So hello everyone, welcome to the Invincible Presence Atom Eve. This is a game that I haven't played yet. In fact, I just bought it like 1 day ago and I decided I would be streaming it. Before we jump into it though, I should probably mention that the music of this game is heavily copyrighted and therefore I had to disable the music in the game. So the music that you are currently hearing is actually from a copyright-free channel called The Relaxed Movement. I will link the music in the description of the YouTube video. Thank you so much for providing free-to-use music. I very much appreciate it, especially when there are games out there with heavily copyrighted audio. It's really useful. Thank you very much. And yeah, let's jump into the Invincible Presence Atom Eve. Also, hello there Vonix and hello there Gift Shop. Nice to see you come by. Let's kickstart the episode 1, which is titled Revelations. And I'm very excited. Summer before senior year. Huh? Oh, come on, not now. Kill cannon. Atom Eve. Ready for another round with the cannon? Let's see. You need a new hobby. Something that doesn't hospitalize civilians on a weekly basis. What about art therapy? Shut up, the only pastime I need is the cannon. You should consider retirement. You are not as young as you used to be. And I'm still in high school. Why would you even show up? You tried to shoot me out of the sky. Let's get this over with, loser. Kill Cannon fires up his laser. Woo-wee, let's go. There is a kind of high-pitched sound. Oh yeah, here it comes. And then a sort of chugging. Dude, how long does it take? The cannon is worth the wait. I feel so hungry. I can probably lay him flat in like 3 moves, then go get dinner. We've been through this so many times. I can play it back in my mind like it was yesterday. I remember one of our earlier fights, back when I was just learning how to handle myself. You cannot beat me, you are cannon fodder. And you are just a cannon without a brain. I'd like to think my comebacks have improved since then. Okay, so here we have the tutorial. These icons are Atom Eve's moves. Hover over them to learn more. Glue will immobilize an enemy. They cannot use melee attacks and are less likely to dodge or counter. Shield will block damage until your shield is destroyed. Okay. Punch. Just a punch. Ray, unleash remaining energy. Damage scales with energy saved. So I have 4 energy, I can see it over there. So what if I do shield? And then punch. For most attacks you need to select a target. Well, there is only one. Kill Cannon lost health and the attack cost Atom Eve energy. The shield didn't do anything, apparently. Okay. This bar displays energy, you will gain 3 energy each turn. I figured as much. For now, pass your turn and conserve your energy. Okay. This reminds me of Pokemon for some reason. I hope this game contains no spoilers. As far as I am aware, it should be like a prequel, so there shouldn't be any spoilers. But who knows? Kill Cannon's attack costs Atom Eve health, but you've conserved energy. Ray costs all of Atom Eve's available energy, but it scales in power, give it a try. So this should do a lot of damage, I suppose. How about a taste of your own medicine? I even got achievement out of it. You'll love to see it. You are such a pain. Let's go with another one of these. Unlike you, I don't need a weapon. Grahuye by Jerk. It's kind of... I'm not sure which lines to read and which lines to not read. I'm just gonna read everything, make it simple. Okay, you've earned enough XP to unlock your first ability point. Ooh, there is level up system. That's a lot of points. Use your points to shape Eve's focus as a hero. Combat abilities and bonuses empower Atom Eve in battle. Conversational perks expand Eve's skills in dialogue and negotiation. Atom Eve can grow in 3 directions: Empath, Creator, or Firebrand. People are more likely to open up and sometimes see things Eve's way. Short on words, Eve can use her powers to invent solutions. Honest, real hard to contain. Firebrand makes things interesting. Special traits when you complete it, okay. Or divide your efforts between 2 of them to unlock special cross-attribute abilities. Ooh. Browse perks and abilities with the thingy. Yeah, makes sense. I can even look on the locked ones. So what's this? Invent surprising ways to get out of kinds of situations. Effects of glue and sunflower last 1 turn longer. Using your powers and the information at hand, and this will give us +10 health and +1 starting energy. It's not bad. This is +10 health and your attacks cannot be dodged. Ooh. +10 health, +10 damage. I actually really like the empathetic trait. Attacks cannot be dodged seems overpowered, but I'm not too sure. Focus your power to gain 3 energy. Find the right thing to say to influence conversations in your favor. Counter enemy melee attacks instead of dodging them. Ooh, that's also really good. Lend an ear, people are more likely to open up to you. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the empath route. Raise damaging spikes from the ground, immobilize enemies on the ground. When Atom Eve has 1 energy or more at the end of her turn, her dodge chance is doubled. That's pretty good. Gain 1 energy when landing a critical hit. Ooh, that seems nice. Yeah, let's go for the empath route. Let's enable the good listener. There we go. I heard clanging footsteps behind me. Now what? Kill? Not a bad showing. Oh, you are not Kill Cannon. But there is room for improvement. How many of you Metal 4 brain jerks are there? I apologize, I should have introduced myself. I'm a robot, I'm a scout, I've been admiring your potential. Potential for what? I've been assessing your potential for a new venture. One that would allow you to use your talents to the fullest. Let's go with I'm listening. Ooh, actually this is the one option we unlocked. If you want to persuade me, tell it to me straight. I like honesty and you are a robot. Can we just work with the facts? Yes, actually I would appreciate that. I am assembling a team like the Guardians of the Globe, and I would like you to be on it. I can offer you training, organized access to vital missions, and the collaboration and backup of coordinated team. I will consider it. Contact me once you've thought it over. His contact appeared in my phone. Robot Teen Team. How did you do that? Or what kind of name is Teen Team? Let's go with that. We will be in touch. He walked over to a hoverbike, got on and flew away. I gotta get out of here, my dad will be on my case if I'm late. I flew straight home to dinner. Stupid Kilkennan. Can't he attack after dinner? When I got home it was late. Strangely I could hear laughter from inside the house. Betsy, you gotta open a restaurant. I'll call it Chess Rexy. That's when I realized it. Oh no. Rex, aka Rex Splode, was talking to my parents. This is bad. Rex was my friend, maybe more than a friend. We hadn't really figured that out. And he was a fugitive. I had been hiding in my room for weeks. Why is Rex at dinner? The rules were clear. You can hide out at my place, but that's it. You hide. This stops now. I threw the door open. Well, look who finally decided to come home. Jeez, relax. I just went for a walk. At this hour, it's dangerous. Yeah, right. What is he doing? My parents do not know about my powers. At least I don't think they do. I shot him a warning look. I'm sorry, Sam. We didn't know when you'd be back. We already ate. It was delicious. He did eat everything though. I'm afraid. I hope you don't mind. Let's go with it's fine. Oh, but there is still dessert. I made the special whipped shell mango mouse mountain from the internet. I love mango, holy moly, that sounds delicious. The last time you made that was when my old boss came to dinner. You were 12. Well, I thought it was a special occasion. Meeting your boyfriend and all, Sam. Well, technically we haven't, and we are not going to right now. Yep, that would be weird. You'd better get this straightened out, Samantha. I am getting already tongue-twisted and we just began. You never had a mango, but it's on your to-eat list. I personally really love mangoes. I even like mango tea. Also, before I forget, I completely forgot to shout out Gift Shop. Gift Shop sometimes also streams. There we go. I didn't raise a tease. Look, Eve. I didn't mean to invite myself in. I was waiting for you and I found him banging on your window out back. He was crushing my rosebush. Your mom's so nice, she invited me in for a dinner. Really, Sam, did you tell him he couldn't ring the bell? I'm so sorry about the roses, Betsy. Oh, it's okay, Rexy. Who wants dessert? Rex's hand shot up. Mom pulled a giant dessert platter from the fridge. This must be the famous whipped shell mango mouse mountain from the internet. It wobbled precariously. That looks incredible. Big Sly or small Eve? Let's go with big. Might as well go big, you know. She scooped out a huge serving onto a tiny glass plate. I'll save you each a piece for later too. We ate in silence for a few seconds. Or near silence. I am in heaven. Betsy, this is amazing. Isn't this nice? Let's go with... The whip has a lot of height. I remember when teenagers used to use it in their hair. Whatever it is, it works for me. You are very kind. I don't think we've ever had a friend of Sam's over for dinner. We finally got proof you are not completely antisocial, Samantha. Whatever happened to that wall girl? I cannot exactly tell them how she ran off when she saw what my powers could do. Let's go with she's busy. You need to try harder to keep your friends. I think we can agree Eve keeps way cooler company these days. Well, you've got a point there. And it's nice knowing Sam has a boy looking after her. Let's go with no. Eve doesn't need my protection. Don't tell me you are one of those woke feminists too. Yo, let's go. No? Just have you seen what she can do? It's like... Oh no. I can hear the heartbeat. This cannot be happening. No, 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 no. My parents are not going to find out about my powers this way. She's so strong. Rex. And fast. Fast? But she doesn't even like sports. Rex. And she can just focus and like... I gotta do something. That's a difficult choice. I'm gonna go with Mom, Dad, I need to tell you something. If they are going to hear it from anyone, it's going to be me. Mom, Dad, I have superpowers. Huh. And I'm a war woman. I just don't get your sense of humor, sweetie. No, like for real, I'm Atom Eve. I can manipulate things on a subatomic level. I fly by manipulating air density. Oh, that's how she flies, that's interesting. I was a government experiment. Rex stared at me wide-eyed. What the hell are you talking about, Samantha? You are not taking drugs, are you? Eve has a great sense of humor. Inside joke, right? I just need to say thank you for a wonderful meal, Betsy. And Adam. Eve, can I talk to you in your room for a minute? Wait a minute, just where do you think you are? Come on, let's go. After you. Yo, we leveled up again. You level up from conversing with people, that's interesting. We went to my room. I closed the door and let out a deep breath. Eve, what happened back there? Why did you blurt all that stuff out? I thought you were going to tell them about my powers. I didn't want them to hear it from you. So you told them everything? And they didn't believe me? They didn't want to believe. Isn't that the same thing? No, maybe. They probably wish everything was normal. Why are parents like this? I don't know, mine sold me for money. Is there any money in it? No. Then I don't have answers. The thing I really don't understand, Eve, is how do they not already know? I told you they didn't know. Yeah, but I thought that just meant some things. Like you don't tell them you go out and kick Kilcannon's ass. That's obvious, I wouldn't bring that up. But noting your powers are part of you, how do you keep that secret? I'm gonna go with I don't tell them anything. Okay, just so you know, I didn't do it on purpose. Also, let me quickly upgrade, let's see, plus health or dodge chance. My current dodge chance is 6%. I'm gonna go with dodge, I think. So, You know I didn't do it on purpose. Yeah, okay. You weren't even supposed to be here tonight. Technically, I was supposed to meet you. Let's go with some weird robot made me late. Oh yeah, I met that guy too. Doesn't change the fact that we had plans. And I didn't set out to meet your parents. I was trying to come in through your window like always. I didn't know Betsy would be gardening so late, or I would have been more careful sneaking in. So she found you climbing in through the window and just invited you in for dinner? No, first she threatened to chase me off with a hedge trimmer. Then I explained who I was, and she'd never heard of me. I gotta admit, I was kinda confused, Steve. Why haven't you ever told them about me? Are you embarrassed? Let's go with again, I don't tell them things. When I said I don't tell them things, I mean I don't tell them anything. If they know there is something I like, they get too involved or take it away. So you are saying you are like me. The question caught me off guard. I think he said you like me, and I read it wrong. Obviously, it's not like I've just had this guy secretly staying in my room for weeks without thinking about it, but everything has been so casual. Let's go with... Actually, this is a perfect time to check what's happening over here in the option. When Rex was about to mention my powers, I confessed I was Atom Eve. My parents thought it was a bad joke. Kilkennan made me late. This is like the choices we made that will impact the story going forward, I assume. I thought this was something else for some reason. Okay, how do I scroll this? Doesn't seem to be scrollable. There was this green streak in the sky. Whoever or whatever it was is more interesting than Kilkennan. I'm so sick of fighting this dude. Such a huge jerk. Might have been fighting Kilkennan forever if Robot hadn't assembled the team. Okay. Let's go with... You know what? Let's make it fun. I definitely think he's hot. To be fair, he does seem kind of nice. I know he is into me. He winked at me. Let's go with... You cannot wink your way out of this conversation. I'm not my mom, just cannot just charm me into forgetting what we were talking about. But I bet there is a few other things I could do. Man, the options, the options, the options. Let's go with I kind of do like him. Concentrative. I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like maybe we are fighting more than we need to. Could we maybe just like go out instead? Like for real, not this secret stuff? Yeah, okay. Excellent, you have great taste in boyfriends. Wanna make out? How about a hug? You never have to ask. He wrapped me in his arms. There was a knock at my door. Everything okay in here? We pulled apart. Seems like you've helped Eve calm down. Eve doesn't need help calming down. Her feelings are powerful and valid. That's a modern perspective. What? I just think my girlfriend's hot when she's mad. I knew you were an item. Consider me your future son-in-law. Holy moly, this is going so fast. Finally some good news. I'm surprised the parents are like fine with it. Dad, I don't need some guy. just because you say so. I don't want to hear it, Samantha. You know your father loves you, Sam. He just wants you safe. I don't know what all that mumbo-jumbo about power was before. It seems to me you've been keeping secrets for far too long. You fight with all your friends, you flunked out of that school that was supposed to help. All the gifts we give you disappear and turn into pink hot pants. Where do you get all the clothes? Your bedroom windows sees more traffic than the red light district. Adam, don't jump to conclusions. Fine, what the hell are you hiding from us, Samantha? I told you exactly what was going on. You didn't listen. You never listen. My dad looked at me like I would slapped him. So talk. Well, I walked them back through as much of my childhood as I thought they could stand. I watched their faces as the puzzle pieces came together. All the years of salads turned into steak and jewelry spun into toys. The games of hide and seek that went on too long because I flew to another neighborhood and then fell asleep. All the kittens, puppies, injured birds, and squirrels that appeared in our kitchen after I rescued them from trees. The nagging feeling that maybe when the baby they lost came back to life, there was more to the story. When they had heard as much as they were willing to, it was late and we were all exhausted. Do you have any more questions? I don't know what else there is to say. My daughter a freaking superhero? I don't accept it, I refuse, it's too dangerous. Let's just go to bed, Adam. Maybe in the morning it will seem like this didn't happen. Good night. They went to bed. So, I am very much still here in this room. Okay. I'm just double checking the decisions we made. So, I am very much still here in this room. Sorry. Let's go with that was overdue. Are you okay? Can I have a hug? You know what? Why not? Always go for the hug. Of course. He squeezed me hard. The worst part is over, right? I've lived most of my life afraid they would find out. And now they know. You know I don't mind keeping my face around to help with your parents, right? I appreciate that. Whatever takes the focus off me. Maybe there is other things that would help. You said you talked to Robot. What did you think of this whole team idea? Let's go with... If you were there, it could be cool. Yeah, that would be amazing. We always kick butt when we fight together. You could tell your dad it's your protection. He doesn't need to know they need you. Look at you making so much sense. I let out a deep breath. I felt much better knowing I had options. So, you tired or... I am exhausted. He wrapped me in his arms and we went to sleep. Well, isn't that lovely? I cannot believe all that was like over a year ago. What the heck? It's been a year already. Oh yeah, we were still in the freaking flashback from the beginning of the game. Yo, that bamboozled me so hard. Bro, dozing off before a fight. You disrespect the cannon. Did it get slower? What does it use? A steam engine? Do you have up to pedal it? You are a nuisance, not a threat. That's where you are wrong, bro. He cannot even tell gender from over there. Me and the cannon, we've been upgraded. Let's go with to Jackass 3.0. You will eat those words once we find the Wi-Fi network. Are you leeching off the library again? 5 little bars on the cannon shaft finally light up. Oh yeah, it's on. He kind of reminds me of Cyborg from the DC universe, but less cool, evil version, I suppose. Kill Cannon picked up a few new tricks, but Atom Eve has an advantage. You can always see what's coming next with this icon. Protect yourself with your shield ability. Okay. Now pass your turn. That won't stop the cannon. Now he's gonna punch. Your shield has one more passive ability. Pass your turn to discover it. Okay. Eat this, nerd. As your shield broke, it released a ton of energy, damaging Kill Cannon. Well, it didn't damage him much. Use this to your advantage. Let's do this. Maybe I should restart the software or exit the program. You just wait. This will not kill him. Maybe I should put up another shield and mix it with a punch. Hang on, baby. What's that supposed to mean? You are whispering to your cannon? Oh my god. I didn't realize he was talking to his cannon. That's funny. Quit while you are conscious. This has potential to win. Let's try it. It worked. You know the drill, Kill Cannon. I'm taking you to the police. No one cages the cannon. A streak of light suddenly shoots across the sky. I don't know who this is. I only watched the animated series, I didn't read the comics, so I have no idea who this is. You think it's the War Woman from the first episode? I mean, it's possible. Well, I guess you don't need me. The team pulls up on Robot's hoverboard. Oh, did we miss it? Let's level up. I guess I do need to get this in order to upgrade this. So let's get it. There we go. That's my girl. Efficient. Did you do the thing where you make sparks bounce off his knee pads? Where is Kill Cannon? Let's go with... Something weird happened. There was this green woman. She flew in out of nowhere. I saw her during my patrol too. Kill Cannon started shooting before I could find out more. Wait, rewind. How green are we talking here? Let's go with alien green. Why not? She could be a threat. We are not trying to match her to the drapes. Was she hot? To be honest, I didn't really see her that well, so let's go in a way. For a 9-foot tall green woman while wielding lightning, yes, absolutely. That's not what that answer was supposed to be, but okay. You two really have your fingers on the pulse of threat assessment. It could be relevant. Atom Eve, do you think she was in league with Kilcannon? I doubt it. She really stole his thunder. Besides, who would want Kilcannon for an ally? That's a fair point. Someone who wants more holes in things? Hey, it happens. I will try to find out more about this green woman. Ally or threat this discovery could prove useful. Rex stretches dramatically and yawns. Well, I'm beat. That was a tough one. Who's up for burgers? We should regroup at the hideout, but you have time for takeout. Works for me. I kind of like weirding everyone out with the hoverbike at the drive-thru. I will whip up dessert who wants. Let's go with the Mango Moose Mountain, why not? My favorite, I knew it. I'll skip dessert. Why? She hates it. And I guess he doesn't eat. Good, then we should move. We have much to discuss. They got on the hoverboard and flew to Burger Mart, and we managed to level up. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the Counter-Strike. Let's do it. Yes, let's continue. There we go. I was bamboozled for a little bit. It happens. It's almost weird to think there was ever a time I didn't trust this team. To be continued. Complete episode 1. Well, episode 1 was surprisingly short. That took us like 35 minutes. Let's jump into the next episode. I think there is... Let me check achievements actually. Let me check the achievements real quick. How many episodes does it have? Apparently 10. If I'm seeing this correctly. Okay. Let's jump into it. If each episode is 40 minutes times 10, I think we could beat this in one go, probably. Back to school. Morning Sam, first day of school. Are you excited? Excited for school? Let's go with more than I could express. I can never tell when you are serious. I loved my senior year. I just want you to have as much fun as I did. And you would better take it seriously this year, Adam. I mean it. I don't want any calls from the school. College is coming up. Did you start your applications yet? Okay, let's all have a nice morning. I made muffins. They are blueberry, your favorite. Let's go with wow, someone's been up early. I grab a couple of muffins from the basket and she beams. It's nice to see you appreciating your mother for a change. I think we are all going to have a wonderful year. The lights flicker. Yo, I diffused an argument and got achievement out of it. Nice. What's with the lights? Damn worthless power company. What am I paying for every month? I swear. Now is my chance. Gotta go by. I'm on the sidewalk before they even notice I am gone. Ooh, we have options. Atom Eve's map allows her to see where she needs to be, as well as optional side missions. Hover over... Excuse me. Holy moly, what happened there? Let me drink some water. What the heck? Holy moly. I am okay. I just had a sudden... I don't know what happened. It's like air went into the wrong pipe or something. What the heck? Also nice to see you arrive. Let me give a shout out to Arclight, because Arclight is also a streamer. And let's see. Where was I? Hover over map locations to see more details. Click to select where Atom Eve will go. I am curious though if we choose one over the other, if the other ones will expire. Rex wants to get breakfast. Robot said he heard Rauco's howling coming from the shopping district. Our first day of school, yay. Which one is the main objective and which one is the side quest? I don't see the indicator. Let's go check out the first and main. I fly towards the location of Robot's report. Some guy is waiting below, waving his arms to get my attention. Atom Eve, this will be great for views. Wait, what? Fans, get ready for an exclusive hero-on-hero battle, streaming direct. Who the hell are you? Martial Art and Atom Eve, the epic origin story. What is your deal, dude? Get over here, crew, awoo. Yo, there is 3 of them. Maybe this was a bad idea. Let's go with... I have 4 energy. I'm gonna go with the shield. And I'm gonna go with glue on the big guy. New superhero pose, check it. Also, she said you need to stop this. I forgot to read it. That was the counter, nice. Nice to see the counter working. Shield is still standing. I'm gonna risk going for the one on the left side. He's gone. He missed. Since I still have the shield, I'm just gonna sticky up the big guy. Come at me, Atomy. Is this glue? Cool. He likes it. He's into sticky stuff covering him. Kind of sus. This will deal more damage. Let's punch the guy in the back. Nice. Now, this costs 1 energy. Why don't we do this? Ouch. I should be fine. I am indeed fine. Let's punch the guy in the back. He's gone. And let's laser the guy in the middle. You are forcing my hand. Cannot believe I'm fighting the Atom Eve. Cut the cameras, dude. The fans demand to see this battle. Okay. We lost the shield. I'm gonna ignore it and just go for the strike. Turn off your live stream. Real heroes don't pick fights. Don't gatekeep, Atom Eve. Smile for the fans, Atom Eve. I like how the more damage you deal to them, the more bloody their clothes get. It's a cool detail. I don't want to fight you. Wave to the fans. I do genuinely like the combat system in this game. Reminds me of Pokemon, it's quite nice. I like this type of combat. The strategic one. That was so awesome. Hurt more than I expected to. You cannot just pretend to be a superhero. You could hurt yourself or someone else. Darkwing doesn't have any powers either. I'll be ready next time when we meet up, team up. There is no next time, go home dude. It's not dude, it's martial art. I'm not calling you that. And he runs off. I look at my map and plan my next move. Oh, so because we went on the fight, we missed out on the date opportunity with Rex. And it will say so over here, I assume. He ended up streaming our fight. I doubt seeing him get his butt kicked will be good for his sub count. It doesn't mention the fact that we lost opportunity to go out with the Rex. That's alright, let's go to the school. I walk to school. Same old high school, slamming metal doors, squeaky shoes, aging plaster dust, cheap deodorant, Eve Wilkins, running late today. Oh, so we should have gone here first, I suppose. Let's go with sorry. Looks like I'll be your favorite chemistry teacher again this year. Well, let's go with cool. Our first lecture is on solvents. Halogenated or oxygenated. No spoilers, see you in class. There is a shout from down the hall. Say it again, I dare you, Dot. That's not what. Dot is getting scary aggressive, but it seems like he was provoked. This is a tough choice. I will break it up. Come on, Dot, isn't it a little too early to be expressing this much insecurity? Stay out of this unless you want some too, Wilkins. Is that a threat? Roughing in the halls? What's going on here? Well, Todd was getting aggressive. Are you alright, William? I think I slept on my neck weird, I'm fine. Oh my god, it's William, it's the fella from the animated series. He's like one of my favorite characters, kind of, in the show. For obvious reasons, I suppose. Todd, I've got no tolerance for bullies. And it's your senior year. Trips to the principal's office won't help you get into college. If he even wants that. If I will handle this. Get to class, you too, William. She walks Dot off to the principal's office. Eve Wilkins, wow. You probably just made things super weird for me. But thanks. Just trying to help. It's okay, I'm kind of into weird. He leaves and I go to class. I was kind of hoping we would chit-chat a bit more, but okay. Apologies for my tardiness, everyone take your seats and settle down. The government wants me to review the periodic table. But this is an advanced class. I think we can cover something a little more fun. Hiles is really into this, I gotta give her credit for that. I try to look alert, but I notice stuff inside out. My mind drifts. Okay. Why is there a man in the sky? And equations floating around. As Hiles continues, I think about the green woman from the other day. Who was she? Yo, that's a cool visual. She seems too good for kill cannon. Hiles' voice drifts in. So you'll see here the flashpoint of a solvent is, and then out again. As Hyle continues, I think about Rex. I hope he's not mad I didn't meet him earlier. To be fair, we did go do a robot mission, so I would assume he is aware of the fact that we were asked to go there. Maybe. Sometimes I just want more time for myself. Suddenly Hyles is waving her hand in my face. If you still with us, you never know when neutralizing agents might be important. Doesn't matter how power's out. Now power is out. Man, I cannot read. You have the rest of the day off. I hear a muffled thud from the back of the room. Oh no, she's got COVID. Are you okay? Nothing a hot tea won't fix. Go enjoy your afternoon. And if you need college recommendation letters, let me know. I leave the classroom, the power comes back on. Nice. There is a buzzing in my pocket. It's a robot. Hey robot, what's up? Atom Eve, I'm gathering the team. Please come to the hideout when you are able. Okay, as soon as I can. It's the only place we can go. Let's level up though. I think we should go for the dodge chance. Wonder what's up with the power. Is the woman connected with it? Yeah, that's the second or third time that we lost power in our vicinity. Definitely something suspicious is going on. Also, Teen Team has similar logo to Teen Titans from DC Universe. I wonder if it's a coincidence. I think not. Let's jump into it. That's a cool transformation. I get changed and head over to the Team hideout. Hey. Atom Eve, good. We can get started. What happened to the dinner this morning? I waited. Please, let's begin. Now it says, Rex seems mad that I skipped breakfast with him before school. We only said maybe. Well, since we said maybe, then it's no issue, you know. Please, let's begin. One of my contacts needs help tracking down the missing tech. There has been a series of break-ins, maybe connected. I've shared some coordinates with you. Want me to split up? Check it out. I think it's best we go in teams. We can investigate after dark. That's actually a really good way to search areas, being able to split up. I never realized that she could like really cover a lot of ground when searching for something. Pretty cool. I'll head one team. Atom Eve, why don't you head the other? Who do you want to bring on patrol? Let's take Rex. Excellent choice. I knew you'd pick me. Good, we can reconvene after dark. I can either go work on my college applications, or I could go with Rex on the breakfast. It's a difficult choice. That's a difficult choice. I'm gonna go for Rex though. I head over to the dinner. Rex is waiting for me in a booth. Babe, I thought you would never show. We said maybe we'd meet up. What's on the menu? The usual service is a little slow today. I remember the muffins still in my bag from this morning. Here, my mom made muffins. It's kind of old, but blueberry. He goes to stick the whole thing in his mouth at once. She knows you love them. You and my mom are too tight. I'm charming. How is that a bad thing? Oh wait, you want some? No, that's all yours. You are not hungry after school? I'm saving room for bacon and eggs, but there barely was any school power outage. The server comes with giant plates of all-day breakfast. We eat in mostly silence. Eve, you still with me? Just thinking. Did the power go out for you too this morning? That's a good question. Yep. Did your dad yell? Holy moly, I just realized this is probably referencing the storyline from the first season. Wasn't there like a plot point where the power was dipping out in the city because that one fella was building the other fellas in a laboratory? I think that was in the first season somewhere. Maybe that's what this is referencing. Yeah, but I think I distracted him from a lecture about college. Score. You would say that you are allergic to the idea of college, or let's go with you get it. Let's hope he's forgotten by the time I get home. Nothing says you have to go home. You can always crash at the hideout with me. Let's go with... Somehow I don't think that would make him calmer. Yeah, you are probably right there. Sometimes I think about my relationship with Rex. If I remember correctly, in the first season, it doesn't really go well, the relationship, I mean. So let's go with it's comfortable. We might be different, but he's easy to relax with. Eventually there is nothing left on the plate and only silence hangs between us. Oh hey, it's getting late. We should get going. Good. Call. Let's do it. Where do you want to go first? I take a look at the locations Robot sent us. Okay, so we can either go into Fonton or Warehouse 9. I think that's a Warehouse 9. Let's go into Warehouse 9. We head over to a warehouse on the edge of town. There is nothing happening here. Robot didn't send us here for nothing. Let's just check it out. Oh, hang on. What's this? Someone cut out the power. Something got ripped off the wall in a hurry. Okay, we should get moving. Did you hear that? With these ears after all the explosions? No. She's got some goofy rabbit ears on her head, that's for sure. He could be called the Thunder Rabbit or something. That would be funny. She's got green skin. What are you looking at? That woman again. The green one, she's been on your mind a lot. Are you like into green chicks now? Okay, but are you? Let's keep moving. We still have another spot to check. Let's go into the fountain. We hurry to a shop that's reported break-ins. This isn't just a phone store. That's kind of basic. Whatever they are doing with it might be more sophisticated. I guess. Hey, what's this? I'm thinking it's a clue. They didn't fly over the fence. I mean, there is clearly a giant hole in the fence. Like, did you really need to see the pliers to figure that out? My found buzzes. Atom Eve, what have you found? Robot, we found bolt cutters and a footprint size 18. And someone tore some kind of panel right out of the wall. That's consistent with the story I'm building. We've got a large blue assailant stealing game consoles from the mall. I believe he calls himself Mauler. Mauler at the mall sounds rhymey. If we go now, we can catch him in the act. We keep getting journal entries. Okay. I don't think there is any reason for me to read these because they just recap what we did. These would be useful if you quit out of the game and didn't play it for a few days and then got back into it to refresh your memory, I suppose. Otherwise, I don't see a point. Mauler's stealing tech. The team's been called to stop him. Let's go. I wonder if there will be team-based fighting where we can also control some of the other characters. That would be nice. Not so fast. Looks like we are late. Who is that? And what is he wearing? Are those PJs? Oh crap, there is another one. Isn't it past your bedtime? On it. Oh no, you don't. Rex, explode and duplicate. Help me secure the store. Is that Invincible? I honestly cannot tell because of the masks. That's kind of funny. Hold it right there. Who do you work for? None of your business. Okay. The Mauler is strong. Keep your distance and use ranged attacks. I mean, that makes sense. For some reason I cannot use shield. Oh, you can check what will happen next. He will deal 13 to 17 damage. And it will disable Atom Eve's attacks next turn. Okay, that's cool. I cannot shield myself for some reason, so let's blast him, I suppose. I am dazed. Mauler's stun shot inflicted a status effect. Status effects impact, alter, augment or diminish abilities for Atom Eve or her enemies. Some status effects can be blocked. Atom Eve is stunned, but she is not helpless. Cool. Let's do the shield. Wait for this. Is that from Kill Cannon's trash? I will help. Pajama Boy. Got him. Did he throw a rock on him? Alrighty, let's do a laser. Go annoy someone else. Well, my shield is gone. What is his next move? Melee attack. I think we would be good with a shield and another laser maybe. Watch and learn. What do you want with that tech? That's my business. This will take care of you once and for all. Apparently not. Heads up. Another rock to the face. You'll have to see it. $56 to 76 damage, and he will deal 13 to 17. You know what? Let's do it without the shield. Damn teenagers. I am dazed, that's alright. I can shield up. This will hurt. Have an assist. Another rock, nice. This will finish you off. That wasn't so hard. I'm just letting you win. That is quite brutal. His hand is completely gone. My hand! Worthless clone. Damn. Oh crap, it's late. I have a chemistry test tomorrow. It is Invincible. Wait, what's your name? Invincible. Well, there you go. Atom Eve. Well, well, well. That was a missed opportunity to do the freaking title sequence with Invincible on the screen. But oh well. We can do some extra health, I suppose. Good job, Atom Eve. Invincible helped. You mean Pajama Boy? Is that what he's calling himself, Invincible? What do you think he calls his boxer shorts? Bulletproof? I thought he was funny. Mauler was a more intelligent adversary than we anticipated, but he dropped the tech he was stealing and his phone. I think I can use it to track him. This won't be the last we'll see of him, or he of us. Please go home and go get some rest for now. Okay, good night, robot. Night, everyone. Night, Kate. Well, that day was long and pointless, but at least we got to hang out, right? See ya later, babe. Bye, Rex. I take my map out and consider what to do next. What is there to consider? We literally only can go home. Let's sleep. I drag my butt home and climb in through my bedroom window. Samantha, finally, I've been worried sick. You know, the school called me. Mr. Hines said you practically fell asleep in chemistry, she's worried. And you got involved in some kind of fight. You've been out working with those friends of yours, right? Mom? Sam? If it's only the first day of school and you already cannot handle it, we are going to have a serious talk about the team. Mom? You sound really worried. I am really worried. Samantha Eve Wilkins, did you hear anything I just said? Yeah, I heard you. I'm just letting you know that I heard you. Oh. I'm home and I'm safe, right? She looks me up and down. It does look that way. I'm kinda tired though. Oh, alright. I'm sorry I freaked out, Sam. And you don't even want to know what your father had to say earlier. Yawn. Okay, I can take a hint. She leaves the room. I start to get ready for bed. As I go about my routine, I think about... Let's think about Pajama Boy, why not? New superheroes are everywhere these days. Where did this kid get his powers? I hear a scratching at my window. Eve, you up? I'll see what he wants. I go to the window and see Rex. I didn't get to see nearly enough of you today. Can I come in? Absolutely. What's up? My parents are sleeping. I know. No anxious. I can be quiet if you can. It's a gamble, but what's the point of being a superhero if you cannot take a risk now and then? Wow, that ended abruptly. Later, Rex slips out through the window and I fall into a deep, dreamless sleep. To be continued. That's the second episode. That was a quick one. That one went by quicker than the first one, I would say. Let's jump into the next one. I'm not sure how I feel about the relationship with Rex. It's kind of weird because I know how it ends in the show. So is there even a point to be keeping it in the prequel? But for now it seems like a good choice. If I think about it the way that I don't know anything about the future, I think we are making good choices. Let's jump into it. Senior year, just 173 days to go. I might set the bar a little higher and try to stay awake today. I'm putting my books in my locker when the lights flicker. When they come back on, there is some kid standing there. Yo, it's him. It's Eve, right? He looks familiar. It's you. Pajama boy. I swear that was temporary. You won't see those PJs again. Please call me Mark. Why? What else would she call you, stud? Eve Wilkins, we meet again. Don't let me interrupt anything here. We were talking about chemistry. Let's go with that. Pajama boy Mark shoots me a grateful look. Chemistry, so you see it too. It's not just me. Highest is the worst chem class kills me. Maybe if you showed up more often. Burn? Oh, she got you, Mark. What's going on, William? Don't you usually have history now? Yeah, sorry about the nervous energy, listen. He drops his voice. Have either of you seen Dot? No, I haven't. He hasn't been in school for a few days, and you miss his abuse. He owes me $10, and I thought of a good comeback 2 days ago. I hope he's okay. He was supposed to come over after his anti-detention, whatever that is. That's Hiles's new thing, restorative justice. More like restoring urinal grout with a toothbrush. Seriously though, no one's seen him? You are talking about Dot? I saw you two have your little hallway dust up. And Eve was there with her best friend Hiles. That's the last I saw him. When you find him, I'll make sure to let him kick your ass to set things right. I am Ember, by the way. Nobody's seen Dot. Yeah, I figured that's kind of weird. I wonder if this is setting up the story that I am thinking of. Eve, Mark. I tried to say Mark and hey at the same time. Smooth. Well, if none of you has $10 for me, I'm heading to English. Bye, member. I cannot top that out. I'm out. Man, they bamboozled me with their language. See you at lunch. Same time, same table. Later, William. If you see Todd, let me know. Yawn. Sorry, not used to the late nights. I remember those days. It took me a while too. How long has it been? Aren't we the same age? It's more about how much time you've had to practice. I was using my powers to get cats out of the trees and dogs out of the pound in grade school. There is so much I want to ask you about, but he gestures at the busy hall. There is so much we cannot talk about at school. Mark seems so normal and optimistic. Last night I must have looked like such a... You just need practice. I was going to ask Rex to help me track down Mauler after school, but I could ask Mark. I will train... well, I can do both. After school, me and Rex are going to follow up on Mauler. You should come. Really? That would be great. Yeah, meet me out back. I'll show you my spot. Here is my number. You can text me. Okay. If there is ever an emergency, let's go with that. The bell rings as we are exchanging numbers. No reason to be flirty with him, since we are currently dating someone else. I hope all these smiles means you are ready for the quiz. Right, never readier. I'll see you in there. We go to class. Hurry up and take your seats. We'll begin the quiz immediately. I think you are for a treat. I flip the quiz over and begin. It's almost like I can see the right answers through the page. The minimum energy needed to overcome the energy barrier in a chemical reaction is... I assume this is the correct answer, but it's giving me the option to use the wrong answers for some reason. The activation energy. Yeah, that makes actually sense. A system of equilibrium is said to be dynamic because of equilibrium. The forward and reverse reactions continue to occur. The solution with the lowest pH is this. Finish first, no surprise there. He whisks my paper away. I rest my head on my desk and let my mind wander. I think about the green woman. It's mainly her eyes I remember. Who is she? A hand waves in front of my face. If my class becomes your morning nap spot, I'll think I'm losing my touch. Sorry, the quiz was too easy. You even got all the bonus points. Was it at least a little challenging? It was fun. Does that count? Well, college is right around the corner for you. Right, college. My dad agrees. He sounds smart. You must get it from him. Thankfully the bell rings. The rest of the day passes quickly. I look at my map. Storm alarms ringing. Take a break and apply for college. Kate wants to hang out. There is time to meet her. Meet up with Mark to show him the ropes and follow up on the maulers. I wanna go and apply for the college, I think. I think that could be quite useful, maybe. +1 energy per turn is insane. Let's go with that. I have a bit of time before I have to meet Mark. I head over to the park and settle in under a tree. What are the application requirements again? Well, I have no clue. I am not familiar with how Americans have the school system. Application fee, I suppose. Everything is paid in America, right? Dad is gonna love this. What? They don't charge enough to attend. They want to gouge you for every cent. I'll ask him once everything else is done. What else? Reference letters, maybe? So I have to talk to adults in authority. Can I just not right now? What else? High school transcripts. Do they count unexcused absences? Dear Miss Wilkins, we cannot accept you, as it appears you did not actually attend high school. What else? My firstborn child. Okay, maybe not, but it would be easier than some of these. What else? Reference letters. Alright, I guess I really need to do this. We request 3 letters of recommendation from people who know you well. At least 1 letter must be from a teacher. That is such a weird system. In my country, you just pick 3 schools that you think would be best suited for you, and then you just wait for them to sort of give you the thumbs up or thumbs down, and if multiple give you thumbs up, you can choose which one you want to attend, you know. Let's go with Hiles would love if I asked. She told me to. I like her. It's a relief to finally have a teacher who doesn't hate me. But does she really know me? Maybe Hiles, that's one. Who else then? Let's see. Robot knows me well. What would the letter say? Eve is highly adaptable, although her studies frequently interfere with her superheroics. The value of the activity is not clear to me, as I am a robot and never had to ask for recommendation letters. Okay, maybe not a robot. Who then? Let's see. Maybe teacher. Yeah, right. None of the teachers thought I belonged there. If you are not applying yourself. That chemistry teacher Basil, he was the worst. I don't know how you are cheating, but you are not getting away with it. Like it's impossible, I could just be good at one thing. I must know someone I can ask. Let's see. Well, this is highly disappointing. I can only give up. The chill in the air tells me it's starting to get late. Mark's probably waiting for me. Let's see. Tried to doing college applications, asking for letters of recommendation is a form of modern torture. If I knew it would be a fail, I wouldn't even go there and try it. But oh well, we made our choice. Now it's time to meet up with Mark to show him the ropes. Also, welcome back, Onyx. I head out back behind the school to meet Mark. Hey, Eve. Hey, Mark. Ready to fight some crime? Oh wow, you really said fight some crime like in a comic book. This is so cool. He looks around at the dumpster vestibule. So this is not what you expected. It's not pink. Where do you keep your costume? Everywhere. I change into my costume. I make small adjustments after every battle, but it already looks great, so why mess with it? I've got mine in my backpack. I can change fast. I'll give you some privacy. I turn around and close my eyes. Speed is one of your powers, right? Actually, this is a better question. Why didn't you wear your costume the other night? Well, I wasn't planning on getting into a fight. I just wanted to practice flying. The night air looked so inviting. And then you saw more. I couldn't let him rip off that store, so... What do you think? Not bad. This friend of my dad's art made it for me. I think I like it, not sure about the yellow, but the blue, yes. My mom says it makes me look strong, and this thing has a lot of tactical benefits, but I'll shut up about the suit now. The gate bangs open. What the hell? Is this who I think it is? This? Oh hey, I know you. You are... I know who I am. Eve, I thought we were going to find the maulers. What's Pajama Boy doing here? It's Invincible, actually. Are you two dating? Are these your normal clothes, Invincible? They are not much better than the PJs. Let's focus on the Mauler. Did he drop any evidence? Not much, so thanks for that. If Robert found any leads, they'll be at the hideout. We should find out if he got anything back from the lab. What is this? First you let Mulder get away, now you are managing us or something. I don't need your help, I'm out. Maybe you two can figure out a strategy. You can do while holding hands since you are so cozy. Rex. Don't go. He gives a big hand wave and walks away. Oh well. We made our choice. I suppose we shouldn't have invited Mark to this. I'm making all the wrong choices, it seems. Ouch, you okay? I'm fine. Rex is just a bit of a hothead. Sometimes I guess it comes with the territory. Did I? I'm sorry if I caused any trouble. It seemed like you had plans. We said maybe we'd meet up. But Rex doesn't have a monopoly on my time. Anyway, maybe we should get to work. Yes, right, Maulers. We didn't see much of the play off in the van. They dropped what they were stealing. More tech, I think. Robot set processors. You want to go back to the mall and see if we missed anything? My phone buzzes. Atom Eve, are you free? Yes, I'm here with Invincible. Good, report to the bridge immediately. Bring him if you can, you'll be able to use the help. We are on it. Ready? To fly? You are just gonna take off from here? You are not worried about someone seeing? It's kind of an emergency. Or you'd be surprised how seldom people look up. Let's go with that. I didn't think of it like that. I'll race you there. Emergency at the bridge. Okay, we got a point. Let's go with health again. Or can I actually... How do I... I can go with evade or gut punch. No, I cannot. Okay, never mind. Let's go with the health upgrade then. I think that's nice. I will race you there. We fly to the bridge and find a huge traffic jam with armed robbers surrounding a bank truck. They are threatening all these people over one bank truck. Want to shield the civilians. I'll draw off the robbers. Stop right there, criminal scum. Make me. Yo, they got a drone. Okay. In that case, let's go with shield. Let's go with... Well, I should probably... I used the shield twice by accident. It's completely my bad, by the way. He's reloading. Thanks, Invincible. Let's put up another shield. Let's gum the one On the right, stand down. So gross. He put up a shield as well. Now let's use the blast. Maybe we will get lucky and actually kill the drone. Lousy bot. Yo, we got lucky. Nice. I still have a shield up, so let's do big blast on this guy. You will pay for this. I dodged. This will hurt. Take this. Nice. Maybe we will get lucky. Not quite. Maybe Invincible will finish him off. That would be nice. Or I could just punch him, I suppose. And then blast the other guy. You are asking for it? Yet another easy fight, I would say. Help, help. The ambulance will fall if I don't do something. More robbers come pouring out of another truck. What the heck, there is 5 of them? Let's take her down. There is 5 of them. There is 5 of them. What do I do? Let me check the info. Shield ally. Adds a protective shield around the target. 913, 913. 1317. We should focus fire on that guy. Or I could just blast him with the glue. I also need to glue the ambulance, I just realized. I almost... one more should do it. Ooh. Okay, I didn't realize that was what we were supposed to do. Good thing I checked the glue, that's for sure. This will hurt. That's fine. It's nice to get some assistance from Invincible, that's for sure. That should hold. Great job, Eve. Now let's put up a shield. Not much else we can do in this situation. Take this. Nice. I'm gonna put up a shield again, and I'm gonna do a blast on the middle guy. Beg for mercy. We have still yet to see counter-attack. How's this? Hopefully soon. Another shield. We have a chance to take him out permanently. Let's go for it. No, he survived with 1 HP, but the shield break should kill him, I think. Yep. We even got achievement out of it. Nice. Love to see it. I am pretty low on HP. Let's do this. Let's gum up the one on the left. We need to survive. Where are rocks from Invincible when you need them? I can help. Nice, nice. 56 to 76, 13 to 70. I'm gonna destroy the drone over there. Miss, nice. Now I'm gonna go for blast of you. Nice. Let's put up another shield. Let's punch you. Let's punch you. Survive with 4 health, oh well. We got this though, I think. This was the first difficult fight, also that was our very first counter-attack in action, nice. Let's punch the drone. And now let's blast him. Nice. Another rock. Love to see it. And let's finish him off. Hang on. Huh? I wonder if we didn't web up the ambulance, if they would die, and I don't know how much the choices affect the outcome, but I assume there is a lot of them, based on the fact that each choice gives us a prompt of what it did, so... That would be interesting to see, I suppose. Hey yo, it's the lady. It's the war woman. I was just passing through, looked like you could use a hand. Thanks, maybe we can return the favor someday. I look forward to it. Let's help get traffic flowing again. Robot and Duplicate pull up to the scene and begin to help us manage traffic. My phone buzzes. If you gotta get to the hideout right away. Rex, what's going on? Good thing I came back here when I did. One of the blue dudes from the other day was trying to break in. What? I kicked his ass, but I think you better get down here. We are on our way. I hung up. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Want me to come along for backup? Thank you for your assistance today, Invincible, but I believe this is a private matter for the team time. Cool, I'm late for work anyway. Later, Eve. Bye. Hope everything goes okay. He takes off. Okay, team, let's go. We fly straight to the hideout. Also, thank you for the waffles, Monix. Man, what took you so long? Rex explode. What happened? I fought one of the maulers alone and won is what happened. Let's go with are you okay? I am fine. Thanks for asking. I stopped him before he could get into our lockers. What an idiot. The safe was right there. He was after our personal things. Dude, I don't think he wants my boxers, if you know what I mean. I think what Duplicate is suggesting is that your identities could have been compromised. Oh right, well, good thing I was here. It was weird though, he was surprised, he said he thought I'd be on the bridge. How did he find the hideout? Could they have followed me? Why did they do this? Who are they working for? How did they find us? I'll tear them limb from limb. I suggest resting first. I will complete my analysis of the scene. Using what I find, we may begin a systematic intervention in the morning. I doubt I can sleep after this. I might head over to the park if you want me to meet up later, Eve. There is something I want to show you. Bye. Hey, Eve, can I talk to you for a second? Sure, let me just level up real quick. It is kind of difficult to navigate this with controller. It's alright though, just one more level up and we will unlock Force of Will. What's up? Are we good? We are always good, Rex. Or, yeah. You know, I waited for you at the hideout this afternoon and you didn't show. We said maybe we'd meet up. Is it just me or have things been weird since Invincible showed up? It's you. This is nothing new. The first time we met a robot, you challenged him to an arm wrestling match, which I won. I remember it differently. You cannot stand the idea that any guy might be stronger or faster than you. And God forbid he has a power, or 4, that you don't. Invincible does not have 4 powers I don't have. You never get like this about women, and I don't know what that's about. I hate both of these choices. Let's go with the second one. Do you keep it to yourself because you want to get in our pants? Rhetorical question, what does it matter? It's definitely all you. Ouch. Point taken. Why is she escalating the situation? Why isn't there like empathetic this escalation, you know? That's what I am wondering. Invincible didn't even know we were dating. Why didn't you tell him? I don't talk about my private life. I mean, that's true. He's some guy I barely know from chemistry. You think I go to school and just talk to people? Oh yeah. Sometimes I forget that the way you are with me is different because I'm awesome. So anyway, I'm glad everything is cool. Good night, Rex. Let's hug it out. I always go for the hug. We hug and it's like everything is back to normal again for a minute. He walks off into the night and I go my own way. I look at my map. So I can either go hang out with Kate. I'm not that interested in hanging out with Kate. I would rather go to the super shop and gain some level ups, maybe. A store alarm that has been going on off ever since the last power outage. Let's go for it. There is a report of looting downtown. I fly to check it out. Sure enough, I catch someone halfway through a liquor store window. There is a case of something under a tar on the sidewalk. Hey, what do you think you are doing? Back off, mind your own business. You cannot just take advantage of the blackouts. Oh yeah, who's gonna stop me? Guess. Holy moly, he duplicated himself 3 times. It's the Dupli Man. Long lost brother of Duplicate. Okay, after taking up sip, I'm gonna shield up. And I'm gonna start blasting, I suppose. Let's go for the weakest one. You will pay for this. We will see about that. This will hurt, apparently. Get out of here. What the heck is he doing? Smoke grenade reduces the accuracy of Atom Eve's ranged attacks for 2 turns. Okay, I see. Well, I'm just gonna do the same thing anyways. I am not worried at all. The energy beam has lowered accuracy, so I will use this turn to gum up the middle guy. I missed. The gum is also ranged. That was a big mistake. Oh well. This literally is my job. Well, I am still bamboozled, so we should go for punching. Damn, this job was supposed to be easy. That's what they all think. You got lucky. You will regulate meddling. I really doubt that. Just die already. I am no longer bamboozled, so let's put up a shield. And I'm gonna laser this guy. That guy will die from the shield breaking, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. Now I can finish you. And since I am confused, I'm just gonna put up a shield and end the turn. And I'm gonna put up a shield again. And I'm gonna end the turn. Now I am not confused, let's go with the Big Bang. Killed him with the counter, you'll have to see it. Return what you stole. I didn't steal anything. I pull back the tarp and see a half full of case of, what is this, moonshine? Family recipe, have some respect. You are sneaking it into the liquor store. See, that's not a crime. But breaking and entering is, and I bet your friends took the real bottles. I tie them up for the cops and tell Robert to be on the lookout for black market liquor dealers. Do I care about talking to Kate? Not really, I'm done for the day. I'm flying home when hell. I fly down as fast as I can. Help me! It's Tot. That's terrifying. To be continued. Well, that's one way to end the episode, I suppose. Let's jump into the next one. The bomb. We've seen this before. Dot. Help me, please. You've got to help. Stand back. There is a hey baby. I have to protect baby. I'm sorry, Tot. What? No. What the fuck are you doing? Did I make the wrong choice? I think I could have go for the bomb, but instead I chose to kill the fella, I suppose. Oh man, well, what can you do? We made the choice, so we might as well see where this will lead. Oh god. The authorities are arriving on the scene to manage the crowd. There is nothing else I can do right now. I should head home. I go home. My dad is watching the news on his phone, tablet and the TV. Eve? Hi Dad. He points at the TV. This was you in the park. I wish it wasn't. There is the teen team. Why aren't they with you? Wasn't the whole point that you wouldn't be out there on your own? Let's go with the option we unlocked. I know you worry there. I promise I'm trying to keep myself safe, I mean. I just happened to be alone and there wasn't time to call for backup. Oh. He huffs and sputters static. Well, now you... The power goes out, the room goes dark, the TV falls silent. God damn it. I go to my room. The lights come back on. The quiet of my room is a relief. I cannot believe what happened at the park. I really messed up, poor Dot. I mean, to be fair, I was thrown in for a loop because there was a timer, you know. I had to make a split decision. Maybe my college application can distract me. Let's go with that. I doubt I can sleep after what happened. The applications require a personal essay. Select one topic. Let's go with lessons from the past. What has my past taught me? Let's go with you cannot save everyone, I suppose. I couldn't save Todd from that bomb. I will never get Brandy Ward back. I couldn't save my birth mother. This might not be college material. I think it's too late for this. Well, I keep making the worst decisions apparently. Morning comes too fast. Hey Eve. Eve, wake up. I roll over and open my eyes. Finally you are awake. I caught a video of the whole bomb thing. Thought you might need to tell. You are not still mad? I am, but this seems kind of important. I wanted to tell you it's a good thing you were at the park. I didn't even try to disarm the bomb. If you'd waited to try, everyone on the ground would have died too. I made the best choice in the moment. But before any of that happened, someone strapped a bomb to a kid. That was the worst goal. Well, when you put it like that, I have to agree. Because I am right and very smart. And also handsome. Let's just go with... True. Since I'm so awesome, how would you say I should read the situation here now? Like, if you were me, what would you say you need? Well, I'm me and I think I want a hug. Always go for the hug. That's my advice. He wraps me in a warm hug. For a second, the world goes away. And then comes back too fast. Alright, tell me something to take my mind off the bomb. Yeah, sure, let's see. Robot did some more digging into your molar friends. What did he find? It doesn't look like they've cracked our IDs. That's a relief. Big time, although... to whether they care or not, they do still know where the hideout is. We cannot just relax now. We could still have to chase them down and then devote the rest of our lives to avenging ourselves on anyone they told. I'm sure Robot will let us know. So, apart from that, they've got a record as long as your arm. Or one of them does, not sure which one. I'm having troubles reading all of a sudden. Seems like they are working on something extra military. What does that have to do with us? Beats me. I think it over for a few minutes. My thoughts all tumble together a blurry mess. You know what? I don't think I can let go of this thought thing yet. Maybe I should search the park. There has to be something I missed. My door creaks open. Eve, are you decent? My mom doesn't wait to come in. Oh, Rexy is here. She pets down her hair. Morning, Mom. I'm gonna be silent. Oh, sweetie, I told him he could call me that. You don't mind, do you? You know what, I tried it and it felt weird in my mouth and I'm not going to do it again. Don't let me interrupt. I just wanted to let you know I made pancakes. Half blueberry and half chocolate chip. I'll just leave them in the kitchen. She leaves again. So what do you say? Pancakes sound pretty good to me. I agree, let's fuel up. It might be good. Cannot fight crime on empty stomach. True, true, true. We got a level up out of that, so let's go ahead and get this thingy. Nice. We are level 12. Rex and I head to the kitchen. Betsy's pancakes will make everything better. I made plenty. She hands me a plate and Rex an even bigger plate. We dig in. You are the beefest. What the heck? Don't understand that slang. So, I was wondering, how are things going with your extracurriculars? You mean the teen team? I know, I cannot talk about it, Mom. I'm just curious. Oh, never mind, I'm sorry. You know your father and I worry. I'm trying not to bring up what happened yesterday. Just it must be difficult when so many people depend on you. It is hard sometimes. But that's just part of the job. And she's good at it, Betsy. If you say so, that really does mean something, Rexy. Let's go with silence. He's a good one, Sam. Try not to scare him off. Cannot I go with silence again? Oh well, I'm begging you. He just seems like a keeper, that's all. Rex takes my hand and gives it a squeeze. We have each other to depend on. I just wish you had more time to be kids. Well, that's a good question. What were you doing at our age? Mom, you okay? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking back. Feels like a lifetime ago. I bet you were a wild one, Betsy. Oh, I don't know about that. Adam and I went to a few parties now and then. She drops her voice almost to a whisper. But I really like my knitting and reading, you know. No shame in that. I suppose I used to spend more time in nature. I even did some activism of my own once, if you can call it that. It's what you call it that matters. Oh, honey, I don't think they let me decide these things. Did I ever tell you about the river? What river? There used to be a river out back, behind the house, where the grey subdivision is. I tried to stop them bulldozing the land, tried to rally up my friends, made posters, petitions, wrote letters to the mayor. Nothing worked. I felt so foolish. I had no idea you did that. Let's go with that was really brave. It cannot have been easy drumming up support around here. Every time I look at those condos, I just think how I failed. Frogs used to live there, and they put chemicals in the water that turned the freaking frogs gay. Well, well, well. Was that the end of your activism? Well, no. I didn't mean to quit. I took a breather. For quite a while it was a long breather, and then eventually you came along, and then everything was different. And then I came along and everything was amazing. I look at our plates and conveniently everyone is done eating. I should probably get going. I keep getting achievements. This is nice. Rex just suddenly blurts out, Betsy, did Eve tell you about this new guy, Invincible? Invinci who? Oh, is that one of your friends? The super kind? He's just a friend. The normal kind. That's weird. Why do you even need to say it? That he's normal? That you are not dating. I didn't say we are not dating. You are saying you are dating? No? Stop twisting my words. Sam, it sounds like Rex's feelings are hurt. What? No. Stupid Invincible cannot hurt my feelings. Alright, I really have to go, okay? Alright. Thanks for the pancakes, Mom. Anytime, sweetie. I wish we got to talk like this more often. Bye, Rex. See you later, babe. Let's get a hug. Of course. He gives me a bear hug. That's so nice. I leave. I wonder how would she react to a kiss. I'm not gonna visit Mark. I'm not gonna visit the pond. I guess let's just go for the team hideout. Let's speak to Robot about the situation. I head to the hideout to find Robot. I find Case staring intently at the console screen, arms crossed, concentrating. Kate? She got spooked and multiplicated. She jumps half out of her skin. Don't sneak up on me like that. Ever since those cretins tried to break in, this place creeps me right out. Have you seen a robot? He's out trying to track down the maulers. Left me to hold down that fort. Not totally sure I know what that means, but I'm here and I am very ready. And someday as soon I might even understand what this screen is for. It's for squinting into. You are already doing it. Oh, I need a break. She takes out a bag of shrimp crackers and starts to munch. I've never seen stress get to you before. You are not looking so hot yourself. Thanks. I just mean you are looking more blue than pink. Why are you looking for a robot? Is this about that kid dying? Whoops. I don't know what I chose. I guess I picked the answer. That was by accident. I really wish I knew what I picked. But I cannot stop thinking about the look in Todd's eyes before. Fair, that was not your finest moment. Is that supposed to make me feel better? It's my job to punch things, not talk about feelings. There is one other thing you can try, but you have to meet me at the Grove. This is your last chance. I'm not going to invite you again. What is it? Meet me and you'll see. Anyway, listen Eve, we are destined to mess up. I just tried to focus on making Annette good. Like picking the crowd's life over Todd's? Wasn't the bomb on a timer? Did you actually choose one or the other, or just react? Besides, you literally help more people than not. What is it you hate so much about easy math? I always think I should try harder. I don't really see the point of guilt. We make our choices and live with them like anyone else. Unless you control time. I could probably turn a clock into another thing. Look, obviously there is still more work to do. Someone hacked that bomb onto that kid. You are probably not going to sleep again until you track down who did it. Not well. I guess I could help. Robot should be back any minute. Yeah, maybe I will let you know if I need you. I check my map and think about what I want to do next. Let's go search for clues related to the bomber. That seems like a good way to do stuff. I reach out to Rex. Rex saunters casually across the park. Hey babe, you barely know anything happened here. Let's hope there is still evidence to find. We look around for a bit. At the side beneath where Todd died, people have left flowers. I thought you said this kid was a bully. He kinda was, so what's with the flowers? Even a bully has some friends. You can be a jerk, don't you think people would leave flowers for you? Excuse me, when I ever a jerk? When you said, what's with the flowers? I'm just asking questions. This is dumb. Let's look for the real evidence. We cross to the other side of the park. That's when we find it stashed behind a trash can. Hey Eve, check this out. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like footsteps and something on the floor. I take a second to study it. I recognize this. It has the same chemical structure as the fluid in that bomb. And those footprints look familiar. Maulers? But why would they want to get mixed up in this? Aren't they basically just mercenaries? If it looks like a merc and talks like a merc, someone paid their price. But who? What would they have to gain? What is the motive here? Someone somewhere is always trying to make money off of kids. You know it, I know it. The world is sick, that's just how it is. Alright then. What is our lead? I don't know. All we have to go on is this chemistry stuff. You are the chemist, he's a kid from your school. I hate to say it, but I might actually need to talk this out with another chemist. So there are things about chemistry you don't know. Hence why college is still on the table. You make it sound like I'm know it all. No, just know it most. So is there someone you can talk to about it? Maybe I can talk to my chemistry teacher. All the street lamps in the park go out. Not the power again. From the lookout, we can see the lights going out across the street, across the city. Looks like it's a big one. What's that thing glowing over there? That's the power plant. Want to go see what's up with it? Actually, I got a jet. You do? Yeah, I have like, I don't know, side missions to run. Give me a kiss before I go. I will wait until you are not in a hurry. You could have had both, but it's your choice, right? Your choice. That's what the training said. He runs off, and I look at my map. Only place we can visit is the power plant, so let's go ahead and do that. I've seen that lightning before. I know who this is. Stop, you will overload it, and let my people die. That's a cool visual. Yo, it's a boss fight. 1000 HP, that's insane. Universal warrior queen will fight to the death for her people. And I will fight for mine. Force of will can be used once. Should I use it now? I guess what I should do is gum her up. See, she dodged it. She freaking dodged it. Inflict status effect reduces the energy atomic gains for the next 2 turns. Deal slow damage. Let's just damage her, I suppose. She's protective of the staff. Maybe I can distract her somehow. Fall to your knees. Yo, counter came in clutch. Let's go. Damage up, what? Enough? Retreat or die? Only the chosen may claim the staff of leadership. I don't want your staff. What is she doing? Charge staff attack deals high damage. Ooh, okay. I should shield up a bit more. I hope it stacks for the world god. A rare miss. If you say so. He keeps getting damage up. Has your mind grown hazy? I feel dizzy. The counter attacks are really nice. You cannot hold me. Doesn't hurt to try. I'm just gonna end the turn. Yield. What did she do? I'm so tired. We are actually going at it though, that's for sure. This is very likely to miss. I should just punch her, I suppose. And let's end the turn. The staff of leadership sustains me. She can heal herself with the staff. This is definitely unfortunate. Significantly increases attack damage next turn. Let's go for the big blow. Let's go for the big blow. Nice. Surrender to me, small warrior. No, you will overpower the reactor. We need shield. Take that. May your aim falter, it's hard to concentrate. Let's just focus on the staff, I suppose. But I keep missing, so how am I supposed to do this? I guess we should focus fire on her, maybe. That could work. I'm gonna put up shield. What if I punch the thing? Punching the thing results in a counter. Okay. Slowly she is losing HP. It is only a matter of time. Raisin child. What is it doing now? Dodge chains down. Decreases ability to dodge. Oh, so when it has that symbol we need to attack it. Now I see the writing on the wall. You've damaged the staff. Leave the plant alone and I won't touch your staff. We can end this now. And let my people starve? No. My people will starve without this energy. My people need it too. Okay, now she will dodge the thingy, I think. So now I need to focus fire on her, or I guess build up my shield. Calm yourself, I feel exhausted, that's alright. Cannot attack the thing, so let's attack her instead. I missed, oh well. She's back to full HP. I wish I could heal. Now I can attack the thingy. One more hit and the stuff will break. We did it. Brazen fool. Now is my chance. That is quite the explosion. That actually worked. Shit, now what? What did she... She's here for the electricity. She's vulnerable without her staff. I look around but don't see the pieces. What the hell, where did it go? She's here for the electricity. It's not like I can just let her drain a power plant. She's a warrior queen. I believe it, those hits her. For a minute I wasn't sure I could take her. What did she mean about her people? people? How many people? How much trouble are they in? Did we just make it worse? I hear the distinctive sound of robot's hoverbike. Atomy, report. Hi robot, you got here quick. The situation is more complicated than it looks. She calls herself Universa. She's here on a power trip, literally. We must act swiftly before she regains consciousness. Let's see. What is our next move? As always, I will take her into custody. You've done well, you are free to go. Let's go with where are you taking her? A holding cell has been prepared in a facility more secure than what local establishments can provide. Prepared by whom? There is just the slightest flicker of light in his robot eyes. Something is bothering you. Your obstruction is troubling. I thought I could count on your collaboration. He lost the unconscious weight of her body into his hoverbike. Robot, she kept saying her people were dying. Her planet could be in danger. The safety of this planet is our priority, Atomy. We can do both. I think you'll find your attackers more open to negotiation after they've been contained. Compassion has its place, but only after we have secured humanity's safety. Speaking of which, have you searched for injured civilians? Not yet. I see. I will secure Universa so that you can tend to that. As a robot bundles Universa onto his bike and leaves, I step away from the scene of the fight and take a good look around, while I take a pause to level up. I think I want the increased dodge chance. Yes, I do. The counter-attacks are extremely helpful, I found out. Oh no. It do be a doggo. Do I not get the chance to fix the neighborhood already? Robots lashing out at workers. Let's go with that. A head to Radicus Supplies Inc. Robots report said a panicked warehouse worker called in haywire drones were firing on the staff. No one was controlling them. I arrived to see drones chasing away the warehouse workers. Citizens evacuate, please. Is it asking people to leave? New threat detected. Uh-oh. I mean, fighting drones doesn't seem like it's gonna be too much of an issue. Let's whip out a shield. Let's damage the little ones. Damage system, nice, nice, nice. I could force of will, but let's wait for next turn. See what happens. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna shield up again. And I'm gonna, you know what? Let's wait. See what happens next turn. Now I have full energy. Let's try to take down the guy on the right. It worked. Let's reboot back. Let's use shield. And with the last bit of strength, let's punch the fella over here. He deals a lot of damage. Let's kill the little guy. Let's whip out a shield. Let's whip out a glue. That seems like a good way to do it. Let's start doing this. If we crit him, this will be game over for him. It's a risky move, I'm gonna take it. Didn't work, oh well. Oh well, oh well. We win in the end. They didn't stand a chance. I approach a half-demolished drone. Atom Eve, thanks. You wanted to be stopped? Code errors, university student. Original function, vegetable juicer. This was a school project gone wrong, yikes. The police can track down your maker and decide what to do. I glue the beeping pile of scrap together and head out. What the heck is the contemplation pond? I head for the grove end of the park. Kate is waiting by the bench. Well, look who finally decided to show up. It's cool, you wanted to hang out more. This isn't a hangout. So why are we here? I just noticed, like, with school and college or whatever, and your parents, and now this bomb thing. Like, I don't want to pry or get involved at all, really. But do you have a good way to blow off steam? That's what fights are for. True, fights are good. That way, until we lose. I just want to suggest a backup plan. She looks furtively to the left and the right and then leads me deeper into the trees. The air is cooler here. Have you ever considered screaming into a void? No. She turns and faces a tree. It's easy, watch. Now you try. Set an intention first. What could just make you scream? Let's go with... someone is bombing kids. And then I just open your mouth and scream. Let's go with... Yeah, exactly. Now do it again. Scra. You are natural at this. How do you feel? That was just weird. Keep it up, you'll be a screaming pro in no time. Thanks. We go our separate ways. I checked my map. There is nothing except my home, so let's go there. It's been a long day. I'm grateful to sneak into my bedroom unnoticed. To be continued. I crawl into bed and fall immediately asleep. Cool. That's the episode 4. Let's jump into the next one. Bad chemistry, press A to start. You know what? If you are watching on YouTube, I'm gonna just take a quick break. I will cut it out, so don't worry. Alrighty, I am back. Let's continue. Things have been heating up. I fought Universa. We really wrecked that neighborhood. And I don't know who hacked that bomb onto Dot, but I found a few clues in the park. Ah, morning. Is it still waking up if you never really slept? I keep thinking everything over. And over and over. What is Universa's story? She said she needed power or her people would die. Are they energy based? It didn't seem like they just needed to charge their phones. More like they eat electricity or breathe it. I don't know if I would pick Earth if I needed power to live. They must be really desperate. Why not send a scout or an army? What if there aren't very many of them left? What if it's a ruse? There could be more of them coming. That's true. I have so many questions, but I cannot get answers if Robot won't let me near Universa. I have to get him to talk to me. Feels like I've stumbled on something big here. There is a lot going on. I also haven't heard from Rex this morning. Kind of thought he would check in. After everything that happened yesterday and the evidence we found, it's hard to read what's going on with him sometimes. He's been pretty grumpy lately. Rex gets pretty insecure about school stuff. I hope I wish I could reassure him. A Rex-induced headache. A Rexache. I sent him a quick message suggesting we could maybe meet up later. I wrecked the neighborhood. I was trying to help, but if your home was destroyed, would you even care? Sometimes I wonder if fighting is the answer. Some villains only respond to force. I cannot let them run around unchecked. So many people could get hurt. At least houses can be rebuilt. I should look into that. Maybe Rex can help. Of course, that's not the only thing I need to worry about right now. Alright, no use putting it off. I need to think over the evidence I found connected to Dot, the jug and the footprints. The chemical composition matched one of the components of the bomb, and that footprint size 18 is like the molars again. I've seen it before on patrol before we fought them the first time, at the hideout. Why would the molars want to blow up a kid? How did Dot even cross their path? The last place he was seen was at school. We fought with William that day. Miss Hiles might have been the last person to see him. I should ask her. Alright, well, at least it's good to know where to start. Okay. Today is my last chance to work on college apps. If this is indeed my last chance, I should probably do it. I fly over to the park. Why not do it at home? Alright, college applications. It's now or never. I guess I can choose a school. The farthest one from here seems like the obvious choice. My phone chirps. Message from a martial art. Who the hell is martial art? I look at the avatar. Oh yeah, I fought this guy. He wanted views for his fan page or something. How did he get this number? I'm selling powers like ours. Just throw 'em and boom. You can do ATME signature attacks. Gloop punch darts. Fight me and see for yourself. No? 3 little dots appear and disappear like he's trying to figure out the right thing to say. I'll get back to you, I mean. His status dims to offline. It's always listen to my podcast and buy my crypto Atomy. Never come by for a hero's branch and the key to the city Atomy. Where was I? I could finish my essay. Okay, let's get ready to think positive. The phone chirps. This had better not be martial art again. Special promo for you, Atom Eve. 2 for glue. Free punch if you buy 4. All you gotta do is fight. Unsubscribe? Okay, think about it, but this deal won't last forever. Where was I? I could contact a reference. Hiles would probably love to be asked, so why don't I just ask her? There is my phone. I'm raising the stakes. I'm glooping civilians, and I'm going to start punching. All in your name. This is your last chance. Fight me or I destroy your brand, your whole pink arsenal. Alright, I guess I'm doing this. He drops a pin with his location. I set aside the application. I didn't really want to do this anyway. This is heavily unfortunate. I was really hoping to get that sorted, but oh well. I head for the mall. True to his words, martial art has glooped a few civilians, though it doesn't seem to slow them down much. Atom Eve, you are here. Team, start rolling. What's with the cameras? We are shooting a promo vid for powers. He points to a van overflowing with junk. Seeing you here will really move product. Move to that cam. No way, I'm confiscating all of this before someone gets killed. Don't be like that, you'll change your mind once you see Powers TM in action. Holy moly, they have a lot of HP. Let's start with shield. Let's glue up this guy. Let's force a will. And then let's blast the weakest one. There we go. I think that works. Now, I'm gonna shield up again. And I'm gonna blast the one on the right again. That's fine. What are you doing? He's reloading his gun. He's about to immobilize me. Alrighty, in that case, I'm gonna glue you. Faster than he looks. He dodged my glue. I'm gonna glue you again. Now it works, okay. How? See fans with power seals, see you'll be as strong as Atom Eve. As if. Man. Alrighty then. Let's get rid of the weakest one. Let's put up a shield and let's start blasting the other weak one. Seems like a good plan. Did he miss? I think he missed. I'm gonna put up the shield. That seems good. This collab is giving me more inspo for powers. Collab, we are not partners. That guy is reloading. I'm gonna put up a shield and blast him. Get my good side, team. I cannot take him out, so I might as well shield up a bit more and blast him. Nice. Now I can take him out, I think. Might as well go for it. Let's put up a shield. Let's laser beam him. Careful, I have to look good for the promo. That's a tall order. Yo, he dodged my attack. That's not good. Maybe my next product will be shield. You shield have stayed home. Use code ATOMART for your 15% off your next purchase. 1 star will not hurt again. How much damage is he dealing? 14 to 18. Let's just blast him. Support small businesses. I'm shutting your shop. This promo is gonna go viral. Your mug shot will trend first. This has a chance. We did it. I'm confiscating all of this. No way, I invested a lot of money here. He starts to run for the van. I wrap martial art and the van in glue and message robot to come get him. The team is going to laugh at this. I sent a picture of martial arts powers to the group chat and decide what to do next. Well, let's go for the school. I head to school to talk to Hiles. The halls are quite strange being here on the weekend. But Hiles is here grading lab reports. She's dedicated. She must really like teaching if she's here on the weekend. Miss Miles. She looks up startled. Oh, Eve. I wasn't expecting to see you there. She quickly puts away some diagrams she's working on, Lewis structures and some tech I don't recognize. You look worried. Oh honey, you must be so sad about Dot. You've probably been in school together since you were babies. For a while. I not. Something tells me to just go with it. Do you need to talk? He was just a kid. Poor soul, no one deserves that. I cannot imagine what it's been like for all you kids to have to watch it on the news. Tissue. Thank you. Can I ask you about something? Of course, what about? This was the last place anyone saw Todd. I'm pretty sure detention is the last place anyone saw him. You might be the last person he talked to. Oh dear, that is a sobering thought. Did he say anything? Can you think of any reason he'd be targeted? He was probably just in the wrong place at the wrong time. To get a bomb hacked into his chest? I'm sorry, did you say hacked? Yes, like it was surgically embedded in his skin. That sounds to me like a more delicate operation than a hack job. One might say it would require a lot of finesse. There is a sound from the back of the room, like grinding metal. Are you okay? I'm fine. Janitors were reorganizing the closet earlier. Kicked up a lot of dust. What were you saying again? Do you know anything about how these bombs work? I don't think the school would appreciate me giving out bomb-making instructions to students. I hear the noise again. Listen, Eve. I know this is overwhelming, and I understand you want to help, but I think you are getting carried away. We knew Todd, we can help. Eve, I will let you in on a secret from before I was a teacher. You worked for the army, right? Oh no, I don't have the discipline for that. I'm a creative thinker like you. I worked for an engineering firm, a military supplier. Like you made weapons, among other things, but that's not the secret. I'll tell you what David Steven, my boss at the time, taught me. Okay? She lowers her voice to a whisper. Sometimes it's best not to ask too many questions. Okay, got it. Atta girl. Well, the noise gets louder. This has been a delight, but I have to go. She hurries me off the room. The door slams behind me. I stand in the hall thinking things over. What did she mean by finesse? It almost sounded like she admired the bomber. Hiles is acting very weird. Mark needs to hear about this. But first I must level up. There we go. I text him to meet me out back. I make a beeline for the dumpster and change once I am out of the sight. Hey, dumpster now. 2-word texts are scary. What's up? I just talked to Hiles. I think she knows something about Todd's bomber. Hiles, as in, let me help you with your college applications. Miss Hiles, our chemistry teacher. The one with the access to a lab full of chemicals and a military supplier past. Well, when you put it that way, help me search this dumpster for evidence. We dive in. I'm glad my suit has gloves. So what tipped you off? It was almost like she appreciates the bomber. I called what happened to Todd a hack job, and she corrected me. Said the surgery would require finesse. Yeah, that's pretty creepy. Right? And cold. A hard left turn from, oh sweetie, let me help you with your grief. She does come off as too friendly sometimes, so you noticed that too. It's not just me. Oh hey, check this out. Mark holds up a bunch of PVC tubing. It could be like the tubes I saw coming out of Todd's chest, or maybe it's just from shop class, I cannot tell. Something else is bugging me. She kept coughing to cover up a noise. What kind of noise? I don't know, like a saw? A drill? It was grindy. That's unsettling. Also, she warned me not to ask so many questions. Okay, that's worrying. My hand touches something squishy. Oh, is that tuna sandwiches? Like a month of them from the looks of it. I don't think we can use that for anything. But does it even matter? What do you mean? Why do we need evidence? You are freaking Atom E. If you think something is up, that's good enough for me. Maybe there is another explanation. He holds up something stiff and grey. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, my bad. Sure, and maybe whoever threw away this jockstrap washed it first. I don't need to double check. Wow. I know I have a way with words. Anything else? Nothing specific. I just have a really bad feeling about this. I swapped the words for some reason. That's enough for me. Let's go. We have to follow up on that grindy sound. We hurry back to the chemistry classroom, and sure enough, the maulers are there, moving a heavy electrical generator into the back room. That's unexpected. I mean, I figured she was probably doing something shady, but I didn't expect these two to be in on the action as well. Never should have taken this job. Relax, it ends today. Looks like your gut was right. And your research. He said job. Are they working for... Suddenly Hiles emerges from the back room with a handful of tubing. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when you'd be back. Eve, my brightest student. Or should I say Atom Eve. I thought maybe you could tutor me. Cute, but it's a little late for flattery. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one. Do you really not know what my plan is? Or are you just doing that annoying upspeak thing where everything sounds like a question? High school girls. Invincible takes a step forward. What's this, a white knight? She snaps her fingers. Not a problem, I have friends too. You are not paying us enough to be friends. Regardless, those blueprints need to be on Steven's desk before he gets in on Monday, if I'm going to pull this off. I thought David Steven fired you. You will regret saying that. You two Molar twins, I have a lot to do, and not much time. Handle them. She retreats into the back room again. Wanna take this outside? Don't mind if I do. Blowing up kids, low even for you. You follow him, I'll stay on this one. This one's for Tot. Quit before this gets bloody. I beat your clone, I can beat you. Indeed, indeed. Let's put up a shield. Let's get more energy and let's blast him. All this is for Hyle's paycheck, as if we'd work for cash. Yo, the counter-attack came in clutch. He's gonna stun me. Gun charge. He's gonna gun charge. Alrighty, in that case, let's just blast him. This job is more trouble than it's worth. Watch out, hero. We should gum him up, if possible. We should also raise our shields, if possible. Yo, we dodged it. Nice. Hyles hired you. What did Hyles offer you? Weapon plans, corporate secrets, defense intel, everything she had. Let's go. I'm going to enjoy this. I keep dodging, that's nice. Hyles should ask for a refund. Let's go. Tide's turning against you. I mean, for sure. Doesn't stand much chance, it seems. You are obviously smart. Isn't this job beneath you? Science doesn't live in a bubble. Never helping that maniac again. I'll make sure of it. Want some of this? He finally managed to hit you. But he's... Oh, he survived. Oh no. With those powers you could do more than play hero. I'm not looking for career advice. Yo, he countered me, what the heck? Well, he's dead, so there is that. You beat me, but you still don't know the half of it. Then start talking. Just give me a minute to catch my breath. Idiot clone, you are the one who took this job, clone. You are fired. The rest is up to me. It's always been up to me. What have you done to yourself? What has the world done to me? You think I just woke up this morning and decided to... She starts laughing. This is the result of years of planning. Dozens of discreet surgeries, many of them performed alone, I might add. She sounds desperate. I take a step forward. She twists a knob by her collarbone. Fluid begins to flow more quickly. You don't understand anything about planning, do you? About waiting. You are too young and everything comes too easily. Don't even get me started on loneliness. So that was just practice? That wasn't practice, that was perfection. Let's be real for a second. No one was going to miss that. I probably even made a few kids' lives easier. But that's beside the point. My technique works. It works really well. And it was always going to work. I just need more time. I've already lost it all at once, and I'm not going to lose it all again. If I have to take you out, the other kid, the molars, to protect my research, I will do it. Lost it all? What did you lose? What didn't I lose? I paid my dues in science for years. I was the gold star lab assistant keeping everyone organized, submitting the papers, contributing my research, but somehow my name was always left off. I was paid very well, but I never got credit. So I learned to do my real work at night in secret. I worked long hours. I was recognized for my promptness, my attendance, my good reputation with the submission board, anything but my science. I was like the administrative right hand to the lab director, Dr. David Stephen. I knew it would all be worth it when my explosive research finally proved itself. I just made one mistake. There was a fire. My work came out not exactly as I intended. They accused me of stealing lab materials. I agreed to leave quietly to save the firm's reputation. I lost my salary, my peers, access to materials, space to work, the respect of David Stephen. My partner left me. I'm angry, but I'm not sitting around. I'm doing something about it. I'm working. I'm proving myself. They are going to regret dismissing me. Hiles presses a button down by her waistband. A display comes to life on her chest. What good is your research if you are dead? I'll be its ultimate proof. The plans are already on their way to Dr. Stephen's desk. When I go and take you out with me, that'll be more than enough to finally get his attention. You don't have to do this, you're teaching. I hate teaching. I hate these basic labs. I hate small talk in the lounge. I cannot stand the students, but I think that's obvious. I needed something to sustain me while I finished my real work. Now I can quit. I can quit all of it. Now Stephen will notice me and history will remember me. Let's go with the empathetic option. It must have hurt to lose so much. For someone who doesn't like teaching, you put a lot into it. Your research must have been... I know what you are doing, and it's not going to work on me. It sucks when people don't appreciate your potential. Her hand shakes as she reaches for the detonator. You don't have to do this. It's surgically integrated into my circulatory system. There is no turning back. Let me help. I don't want your help. Taking you down with me. Oh no. I pressed the wrong button. God dang it. That's another bad choice. I am sorry, guys. I keep making the worst choices for some reason. Man. Oh well. We made our choices even though I really wanted to disarm the bomb. I even like pressed the button, but I pressed the wrong button and it opened up the freaking leveling up. Oh well, what can you do, you know? I hate when you get timed choices because you barely have enough time to read what is going on. Oh well, we made our choice. Invincible returns. What happened? She had another bomb and she used it on herself. That's terrible. Are you okay? Don't worry about me. What happened with the Maulers? Caught up with them, got their blueprints, robots here. He called the cops. They should be on their way to jail. Robot approaches me cautiously. Invincible gives us room to talk. Atom Eve, are you alright? I'm glad we got the Maulers. That was truly impressive. It will take a lot to contain them. I don't think they really cared about our identities. Hiles put them up to that. This was a teacher of yours. And Invincible's. She taught chemistry. She really had it in for us, but the Maulers, they just wanted access to her research and plans from her old military job. I have seized her research. I will make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. You are not going to destroy it? Where are you taking it? It will be taken care of. The important thing is you defeated the Maulers. That was truly impressive. It will take a lot to contain them, but they will be contained. You've done more than enough today. I can handle it from here. Actually, Robert, before I go, I was wondering if I could talk to you about Universa. Perhaps, what would you like to discuss? She's contained now, so we can interview her, right? I would prefer if you left the mother alone. But what is really going on? Universe has been shadowing me for weeks. I'm the one who brought her in. We once said the threat to Earth had been neutralized. I could talk to her. And it's neutralized. She's contained, right? What is it you hope I will do for you? Tell me where she is. It's some facility, so I guess that means the government is involved. Is it the same government creeps who made me a weapon? Is it the guys who bought Rex from his parents? Who could it be, Robot? What organization is so awful you won't even name it to me? No, there is nothing untoward, Atom Eve, only private. Among other factors, the government facility is equipped for long-term containment of highly powered forces. The team hideout is not. True, but... Universa could be an ally for Earth. You don't know that, Atom Eve. That's exactly my point. I just want to talk to her. If you could talk to her, would it help you focus your mind better on your responsibilities? Yes, whatever it takes. Very well. I can request access for you to talk to Universa. But there is no guarantee it will be granted. Far from it. Thank you. That's all I needed to hear. Very well. Cool. You'll have to see it. Time to upgrade the thingy over here. +1 starting energy. I am heavily excited to upgrade this. That's gonna be nice. I'm not sure what I will go after next. Everything okay over here? I pull him aside, out of earshot of robot. I really don't know. Would you ever work with the government? I don't see why not. My dad has to work with them sometimes. He has opinions. But as protectors of Earth, doesn't it kind of come with the territory? Your dad? Omni-Man? Omni-Man? Famed defender of Earth. Are you kidding me? You really don't see the resemblance? Probably shouldn't get into this now anyway. I guess that's reassuring. Glad I could help. We rejoin a robot. You showed your commitment to the team through your actions today, Atom Eve. Thank you too, Invincible. Don't thank me, I was just following Atom Eve's lead. Try not to linger, the sooner we leave, the sooner the cleanup cruise can begin. He takes off. That was pretty heavy. Are you going to be okay? I will be. I might need some time. I don't think I can go straight home after that. I checked my phone, no messages from Rex. Do you want to fly around for a bit? Sorry, it's bad timing, but I have a date with Emma. Oh, nice. I didn't know you were dating. I'm so sorry I can't stick around. This feels kind of wrong. I will call one of my other friends who understands intense trauma. That's kind of cold. Let's go with I'll be alright. I gotta go pull myself together and get ready to act dateable. How much time do you have? Minus 15 minutes. I'm kind of already late. Oh jeez. Bye. Sorry, bye. He's already gone. I set off on my own to distract myself. So, we could go scream or we could go for dinner. I'm gonna go for dinner. I text Rex to meet me and head straight to the diner. It's our spot. I'm sure he'll get there soon. I grab a booth seat and order a coffee. I think things over while I wait. Hiles hated her students. Why did she pretend to love teaching? Why did she pretend so hard? Should have just phoned it in. That's how I get through school. I cannot believe she put us through all that to impress some guy in a lab. Where is Rex? It's been a while. Suddenly the waitress is standing over me. She clears her throat. Uh-oh. Can I have a top-up, please? She purses her lips and refills my mug. I glance at the door. No sign of Rex. I'll order soon. She huffs and leaves. I message Rex. Should I order for you? A read notification soon appears next to my message, but he still doesn't answer. What the hell? I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm gonna give him a moment. I'm good here. I have coffee. The waitress is nearby, focused on cleaning the counter. Let's go for another refill, why not? She ignores me and heads to the kitchen. I sent another message to Rex. I need my boyfriend right now. A response doesn't come. I hear murmurs from behind the counter. The waitress whispers to her coworker, who looks at me and winces. This is so embarrassing. Alright, enough of this. He's not coming. He's not my only option. I'll invite someone else. It's not like I need him. I'll reach out to... Let's go with Kate. She's been friendlier lately, in a Kate kind of way. I message her. It sits on unread. I'll reach out to William. I should see how he's doing. This week can't have been easy on him either. I message him. Hey Eve Wilkins. You meant to message William, right? Not Mark? Yes. Looking for company, I'm at the diner. Sure, seriously, I'd love to. The three little dots dance there for an eternity. I kind of have a date. On the date now, actually. Should probably put my phone away. Rain check. Enjoy. Later, Eve Wilkins. I'll reach out to... Is there seriously no one I can talk to? I sip on my coffee and ignore the empty space in front of me. The waitress asks if I need anything else. A reliable boyfriend. She taps her notepad impatiently. The greatest meal you've got. She seems pleased that I finally ordered. I push my food around as much as I eat it. I don't understand the concept of diners because they don't exist in my country. Like, why would the waitress be like borderline angry at the customer just because the customer didn't order food yet? Just some drinks. That's so wild to me. Especially when the diner is completely empty by the looks of things. But oh well. After making a crime scene out of my ex, I head out. I could just scream, but let's just go home. Nothing left to do but go home and face my parents. I brace myself at the kitchen door. I know they'll be waiting for me. Well, look who's finally home. Really, Sam, you could have at least called. Nice to see you too. I swear, Samantha, if you'd been hurt, You'd have what? I think what your father is trying to say is, we shouldn't have to find out on the news when a bomb goes off at your school. I was safe today. Bullshit. You haven't been safe since you were at least 12. And where was the team today? Yeah, we had a deal and you broke it. Well, they don't go to my school. I don't like this, Sam. An awful lot of things have just been happening out of the blue lately. Not out of the blue, I was investigating. And it's a good thing I did. If I hadn't stopped that teacher today, her work could have hurt a lot more people. I don't go looking for things to hide from you. I just get caught up and cannot always check in. I'm not doing it on purpose. You are not trying very hard to not do it either, as far as I can tell. I know you do get distracted, honey, but we really need you to try. Let's try to keep things in perspective. All we needed was a phone call. Maybe that's all you need. That, Adam? I guess I can see your point. A phone call once in a while wouldn't be too hard. I'll try to do better. That's all we can ask, sweetie. And well, yes. I understand you always want to help, honey. It's not that. But we just don't think it should always be you. Agree to disagree. I turn to go. Don't you walk away from me, Sam. I let the door slam behind me as I leave. Why the heck did she do that? I was trying to de-escalate this whole time. I even used the empathetic option, but she just freaking slammed the door. Like, what the heck? It's quiet in my room finally. I'm exhausted. The events of the day ran through my head. I cannot believe Hiles did any of that. Let's go with... I never thought she'd be a murderer. She always acted so friendly. I guess she was just faking the whole enthusiasm thing to buy time. What was her old boss's name? The one she was trying to impress? Steven, David, some guy with 2 first names. I bet he's not even that special. I wonder what he'd think of all this. Do all his employees think like Hiles? Hopefully not, and that's why he fired her. I need to stop thinking about this and at least try to get some rest. It do be a snooze in the bed, and it do be the end of episode 5. We are halfway through. Let's jump into it. Episode 6, The Betrayal. Ooh, is this from the first episode of the series? That would be pretty exciting. It's almost hard to believe, but the school year finally ends. It's our graduation day. I honestly wasn't sure this day would ever come. I take my time getting to the field and find it packed with excited students and their teary-eyed parents. I noticed they fixed the windows since Invincible and I fought the maulers. Everything seems so normal. I'm looking forward to the future. Now is a good time to make some changes. I'm looking around for Rex when I hand on my shoulder startles me. Finally someone I know. Tell me, do I look okay? You look great. Great's not bad. I can deal with great. Why so self-conscious? Hundreds of people are about to judge my looks and public speaking skills. Why did I agree to give the commencement speech? Mark and Ember joined the group. Why did you agree to give the speech? How did you get invited? That is a very good question. Either the fine student body of Reginald V. Johnson High School finally recognized my awesomeness, or the committee took pity after my debate partner did well, you know. Don't listen to Mark, you are going to go great. Thank you. By the way, Mark, nice of you to show up. It's not like we were supposed to meet 20 minutes ago. Sorry, I kinda got caught up in stuff. He takes Ember's hand and gives it a squeeze. We lost track of time. Hey? I will make it up to you, man, I promise. Wait, no, back up a second. Is this happening, Q2? This is a real thing now? Yep, and it only took me making the first, 3 moves for it to happen? I'm pretty sure I squeezed a phone call in there somewhere. She kisses him on the cheek. My eye falls on their fingers winding together. They are cute together. I watch as they exchange a smile. I'm glad it worked out between them. I wish I was not happy with Rex. Things have been weird lately. Where is Rex anyway? Ember waves her hand in my face. Earth to Eve. You doing okay, Space Ranger? Come on, Eve. Think of an excuse fast. Just, cramps. I have ibuprofen in my bag if you need it. Yo, let's go. I got away with it. Why are there so many timed choices? Like, I cannot reach that fast to make a decision. Thanks. Over the intercom, Principal Winslow tells us to put on our gowns. Crap. Is it time already? Good luck, we. William books it before Mark can even finish. We should probably find our seats. I'll be there in a second. I'm just waiting for my boyfriend. Cannot wait to meet him. He must be pretty great if he's dating you. Well, save you, Spot. See you on the other side, Eve. They run off hand in hand. Okay. I turn to see Rex half hiding behind the far side of the gym. What are you doing over there? You made it? The ceremony is about to start. You better change in a hurry. Actually, about that something came up. I have to bail. Are you kidding me? But you said you'd be here. I am here. Only to tell me you are leaving. What exactly is more important than my graduation ceremony? A robot thinks it's the lizard league. You understand, right? If I call a robot, he will confirm this. Wait, do you not trust me? That's so unfair. What do you expect? You are breaking a promise. I need to know that you will show up when you say you will. I'm always there to back you in a fight, aren't I? I have a life outside of fighting crime, like my graduation ceremony. Well, how am I supposed to know that? I never did any of this stuff. I know school things freak you out. What? No, they don't. I don't blame you. School kind of sucks. Okay, maybe school does freak me out a little. A lot. I don't want my special day giving you an anxiety attack. I just want you to be more considerate. Go take care of the lizard leak or whatever is going on. I really am sorry and I am really going to make it up to you. Yes, so about that. There is actually something you could do. Is it sexy? If you think altruism is sexy, what the heck is altruism? I never heard that word in my life. You know, my fight with Universa kind of wrecked a bunch of homes. And also spared them being nuked off the face of the planet. You are not wrong, but I want to do better. I didn't get a chance to set things right, and I really don't feel great about that. Could you help me fix up the neighborhood? It's not like cratered or anything. Cratered, that's the word. We just need to tidy up debris, prop up some porches and foundations. I want to show the neighborhood I care. Of course I will help. Atom Eve and Rexplode. Good Samaritaning up. Why is there so many difficult words all of a sudden? Sounds like fun. Thanks. I'll kill you later. Good luck with your graduation ceremony. I might act like an idiot, but I am really proud of you, okay? Thanks, Rex. How about a good luck kiss? I will give him a hug instead. Rex's arms wrap around me, but I cannot relax into it like usual. I should find my seat. Oh, right, of course. I turn back to the crowd. My mom is waving me over. Despite the festive occasion, Dad has a frown on his face. Go talk to them. I take a deep breath and start walking. Hi, Mom and Dad. We paid $100 for this and you are not even wearing a gown. Honey, she'll change before crossing the stage. Right, Sam? I mean, it was expensive. Yes, Mom. Dad shoves a bunch of flowers into my hands. Here. The carnations bow their heads in the sun. This is really sweet. I know, you like the pink stuff. And we really weren't sure you'd ever make it this far. He means it's nice to spend a day celebrating your accomplishments. After all, you won't be around much longer. Am I dying? Of course not, sweetie. Don't act tense, Samantha. She's obviously talking about college. I'll miss you so much. Oh, and I just realized. Rexy won't be around the house anymore. I bet he will still show up for dinner. It's like I'm losing 2 children. But we are gaining $600 a month in grocery money. Who even knows what will happen? Maybe college is just one of many options. I wait for the sky to fall, but it's like they didn't even hear me. My mom is looking around worried. Sam, where is Rex? Isn't he coming? He had an emergency. That takes me back. What did you do to make him have an emergency on your graduation? Samantha, you'd better not have pissed him off again. Principal Winslow's voice comes over the loudspeakers again, urging me to go get ready. That's my cue, I really have to go. Can we just get one quick selfie as a family? She takes out her phone and we try to stand as close to each other as we ever do. No, Adam, closer. Like this. We are not good at this. Smile. My mom keeps holding the camera for what feels like too long. Did you take it? I don't know, I think so. Finally, I break free. Okay, I really have to go. Good luck up there, Sam. Bye. Run to my seat. Take my seat as William's speech has begun. Hello. Feedback immediately rips through the speakers. Yikes, can we pretend that didn't happen? Already forgotten? The crowd is on his side. You got this, William. Let's go with... Go, William. William spots us in the crowd and noticeably relaxes. Starting over, hi, I'm William Clockwell. And for reasons beyond me, I'm delivering today's commencement speech. If you have any complaints, please direct them to the student committee. Or keep any grievances to your group chats, okay? The sound of laughter swells through the audience. Seriously though, I'm honored to represent our graduating class. I know this year has been no walk in the park, so I'd like to start us off by thanking the people that helped us through it, and honoring those who cannot be with us today. Please, a minute of silence for Todd Jefferson and Dana Hiles. William bows his head and the audience follows. Mark has been there for both William and I, and he's the only one who knows everything that happened with Todd and Hiles. I glance at Mark, he looks back at me too. He's the only one here who could know what I'm thinking. Keeping the truth and all the ugliness hidden can bog you down. It's nice to not deal with this alone. We exchange a quick smile. And even in such a crappy circumstances, school sure can forge some very interesting friendships. We've experienced a lot together, cramming crashes, the cafeteria's mystery meat. Am I gonna miss my time here? Maybe, but I know we have a bright future ahead. I also know some of you are going to take the world by storm. The rest of us maybe will change our major 8 times or take a gap year. You know, that often happening used to scare the crap out of me until I realized something. We've got all the time in the world to figure out what our path will be. William is right. I don't have to decide everything now, though I'm pretty sure my path has nothing to do with college. I can help people without college. Why do I need a piece of paper when I can save lives? I think of universe as people. I hope I can talk to her soon. Instead of absorbing my wisdom, or as I like to call it, Williamsdom, some of you are zoning out. Oops, I'll take that as my cue to wrap up. Something something, thank you for listening. Now, why don't we get to graduating? Cheers erupt. I almost said cheese. You know, she's erupted from the audience as William bows and Principal Winslow takes the podium. He calls out name after name and I watch as my friends receive their diplomas. It's a relief when he finally reaches the W's and I walk across the stage. Congrats Eve, nice job Wilkins, go Eve. After the ceremony I get changed, stash my diploma and join the gang. It's really over. I think I will miss it. There were some good moments. Ember loops her armor with Mark and some even better people. And like William said, we've got a better future ahead. Excuse you, I said brighter. Were you even listening? Well, I think a brighter future could include some milkshakes. Why don't we go somewhere to celebrate? Ooh, let's go to the diner, Mark Street. Huh? Why me? You owe me for ditching, remember? Okay, dinner food on me. Eve, where is Rex? Do you want to bring him? Oh... I wish he could celebrate with us, but it's probably for the best. More suppers than normal at one diner table could make for a weird time. Especially if Rex is feeling competitive. Oh thanks, but he had to run to work. Alright, next time. We all head out to the diner. We arrive at the diner and secure a booth. We order a round of milkshakes as we wait for our cheeseburgers. Ah, this is the life. Super thick milkshake and even ever-present knowledge that college is right around the corner. I'm gonna be silent. You guys are rooming together, right? Yeah, I don't know how I'll handle William snoring. Please, Ember. We'll be just down the hall. I'm sure you two can figure out other sleeping arrangements. Dude, presumptuous much? Mark and William begin jostling each other. I can already tell freshman year's going to be interesting. What about you, Eve? Will we see you in the dorms? I didn't even apply for college. Oh, I didn't realize. Whoa, really? You didn't apply anywhere? But your grades are so good. Only in chemistry, the rest is just average. That's okay, college isn't for everyone. I kept trying to apply, but I could never bring myself to finish. All those essay questions and tasks. Fair, imagining how they want those questions answered was like playing 4D chess. Do your parents know? I will tell them eventually. That conversation won't be pretty or quiet. It'll be a miracle if my dad doesn't pop a blood vessel. Yikes, my folks kind of expect college, but I think they'd be cool if I deferred. My parents are really touchy about school stuff. Maybe because they didn't get to go to college. Do you know what you want to do instead? I want to help people. While there is no shortage of ways to pitch in. I volunteer at the Beckwell Community Center, and she built houses in the Philippines last summer. Are you bragging for her? Why not? She's amazing. The bottom line is there are so many options, Eve. You just need to do some research. I think about Ember's suggestions. Those are good ideas. I really do want to focus on helping. Maybe you need to find yourself a retreat. Just shove everything into a backpack and head to Europe or Mexico. I'll take that into consideration. I will take a big gulp of milkshake, why not? This is too much focus on me. All of a sudden phone alerts start going off around the diner. That's weird. Mark gets his while we are still reaching for ours. He sees the screen and goes pale. No. Oh god. I grab my phone. Breaking news. Guardians slain. No suspects. This has to be fake, right? It's from a major news network, but it doesn't make sense. Who could murder all the Guardians? What if it's not a who? What if it's a what? What about their families and their friends? And how will they explain their deaths? I look at Mark. He looks back with the same troubled look. This means something different. This is devastating. They were people just like us. I look away to see Ember scrolling through her phone, and William, his eyes flit between me and Mark. William, you okay? Oh, I guess I'm just confused with a side of extremely concerned. Like, if the Guardians are gone, who's guarding? Mark reaches across the table and puts his hand on William's shoulder. Omni-Man and there is others. They all work together to keep us safe. There is a fight force. But if the Guardians can fall, what hope do these guys have? The waitress arrives and places our plates of cheeseburgers on the table. None of us reach for the food, even after she leaves. Crap. Mark suddenly stands up. I'm so sorry guys, I completely forgot my mom was inviting people for dinner. I need to head out. I'll text you all later, okay? He pecks Ember on the cheek and immediately rushes out of the diner. Okay, that was weird, uncomfortable, kind of rude. The right idea, if there is anything I can do to help, it won't be here. That reminds me, I need to go get home. Okay. I hurry out of the diner, ignoring the unconvinced look on their faces. But what about those poor cheeseburgers? Couldn't she just take it with her? Eat it on the fly? Let's go. Let's just go home. I head home and climb in through my bedroom window. Thankfully no one is waiting for my inside. It's been a day. My phone buzzes. Hey babe. Ceremony go okay? Yep. Wish you could have stayed. I do too, babe. There is a little pause. He clears his throat. So the Guardians, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah. Who could have even done it, right? It seems impossible. There is a long pause. You don't think, I mean, we are not going to be next, are we? Doesn't hurt to be cautious. The bowlers finding the hideout was a wake-up call. We cannot let anything like that happen again. Agreed big time. From now on, eyes open, head in the game. We cannot let it get to us too much. People are relying on us. Especially now that the Guardians are gone. Speaking of which, you are definitely going to help me clean up tomorrow, right? Yeah, about that. About that definitive yes, because you promised? Yes, don't worry. I didn't forget since this afternoon. I just wanted to make sure you saw Robot's text about the funeral. Oh. I look at my messages, there is one from Robot. We all gotta be there in costume, of course. Oh, and I talked to Kate, she said she'd help with the cleanup. Oh, that's unexpected banana, but nice. Why did I say that's an unexpected banana? Man, I'm losing my ability to speak. Unexpected banana. Oh well. I'll meet you there and we can go take care of that neighborhood after. Deal. He yawns. Man, I'm exhausted. Do you want any company tonight? Nah, I think I would be better just hit the hay. Alright, well, sweet dreams. Good night. That was quite a day, I would say. The funeral for the Guardians of the Globe is next morning. Hey yo, it's Omni-Man. We are gathered here to remember the greatest team of superheroes the world has ever known. The Immortal, Darkwing, the Green Ghost, War Woman, Red Rush, Martian Man, and Aquarus. Legends taken from us before their time. Rex, where are you? After the funeral, I head to the neighborhood by the power plant. Kate says she has to check in on things at the hideout and she'll meet me there. But when I land, of course Rex isn't here. It's fine, he's usually late. More often these days than usually though. It's not that he's not himself lately, more like he's too much himself. Like the 15-year-old version of him. He skipped the funeral. It's disrespectful to the Guardians. If anyone should understand how they put their lives on the line every day, it's us. He's the one who told me about the funeral, and he cannot even show up to honor them. I will call him. It goes to the voicemail. Cool. At least I tried, you know. As I survey the work to be done. This is too much to handle alone. Robots was busy with official stuff after the Guardian's funeral. And where is Kate? Wasn't she supposed to help out too? I'm gonna call Invincible. If Rex wants to get weird about it, that's on him now. The phone is still ringing when Invincible suddenly lands with a screech on the pavement behind me. How did you... I could see your pink cape from the sky, so I figured, is this weird? I could fly to the other end of the street and you could call again and I could answer properly. I like you right where you are. Are you doing anything right now? Does flying in circles thinking about that count? Do you like doing that better than helping people? Definitely not. What do you have for me? Well, let's see. There is no shortage of work here. Let's clear away the debris. Sounds easy enough. We grab a couple of the largest trash bags I've ever seen and do a sweep of the area. It barely takes any time with two of us flying. Seems like just yesterday we were picking through the dumpster behind school. And now look at us. Superhero work so glamorous. We can fly, but maybe the real work is down here on the ground. I think Ember would agree with you. We talk as we work. Hey, can I ask you something? Yeah, anything. Do you... let's see. I don't know what's up with Rex lately. He stood me up at graduation, claiming he had to fight the Lizard League. Were they even in town? Sorry, I just... Hasn't he always been like this? He seems kind of... irresponsible. I really only know him from what you've told me, and the few times we've run into each other. And he's insisted on calling me boxer shorts. Sorry about that. It's not your fault. I don't know. He's my boyfriend. He's his own person, so I guess you are right. I don't control him. I don't even know where he is right now. I'm worried something is wrong. He's not usually secretive about being a jerk. What if he's dealing with something that could hurt him and he's just not telling me? Is there anything I can do to help? No, I think if you got involved, it would just make things worse. But thanks for listening. Anytime, if I mean that. He looks away for a beat and then back at me. I am imagining it, or is there an energy here that feels slightly charged? Even if he was single, I see Mark as more of a friend. I pick up a piece of stray shingle and look around. I think that was the last piece. What next? We took care of some home repairs. That's the job I was looking forward to. Even though I kind of break more stuff than I fix. Me too, that's why we are here, remember? We work out a system where we hoist a beam or a broken piece of glass into place. And I use my powers to fuse it into place or make it whole again. We keep chatting, so... Do you ever get... Let's see, was that the first funeral you've ever been to? Yeah, and I hope it's the last one for a long time. Me too. Does that mean you haven't lost anyone before? Yeah, I don't really know my family on my mom's side. And my dad, he's not from here. His people have long lives. He'll live to be 1,000 years old, so well, I guess. That sounds lonely. You will outlive all of us. We don't know that for sure. I'm not indestructible. I could still mess up. I guess that's true. Mark steadies the beam he's supporting, and I finish anchoring it in place. I look up and down at the row of houses. I think we got them all. What next? Landscaping. By which I assume you mean that tree with the roots in the air. Put them back in the ground. I'm a chemist, not a biologist, but I'm pretty sure that's how trees work. We move tree by tree, shrub by shrub, flower by flower. Invincible picks them up and he use my powers to enrich the soil before we plant them again. He is gentle. I would have to heave these trees into the air and drag them into place. You are like a graceful about it. You can tell my mom. She always says I slam things. We keep chatting, so... What's it like dating someone without powers? I haven't thought about it much. I'm still just getting used to dating someone. To be honest. Amber's kind of my first girlfriend. She's great. Seriously, she's smart, funny, cares. She's 3 steps ahead. She's going to figure out the superhero thing. What? How? You are always late, your excuses are flimsy. I think that's pretty common. Maybe among bad boyfriends. Didn't you say Rex was like that? We are not talking about me. You'd be better think about how to deal with this in the long term. You don't want to... yeah, let's go with the first option. You don't want her finding out on her own. I'm sure I will tell her eventually. If things keep going well and it gets serious. Have you ever told anyone else about your powers? No, not even William. My powers are new, remember? Everything about this is new to me. I don't know if it gets easier. I told one normal friend about my powers once and she freaked out. It's not often I meet new people, it's safe to tell who gets it. I think you have an easier time with people. Maybe. I mean, I grew up mostly normal except for my dad. That's all changing now. You are the only person who seems to get that. I smile and give his hand a squeeze. I reconstitute one last bud on the rose bush we just planted. The landscaping situation is looking pretty complete now. I think that's good. I take one last look around everything. Aside from a singe mark here and there is barely a trace of my fight with Universa. Okay, I think we are done here. We are about to head out when something catches my eye in the mud. Look, a boot print. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Kill Cannon? How do you know that it's him? Look closer, that's his logo. Yo, he's got his logo in his freaking shoes. The idiot brands everything. Kill Cannon, what was he doing here? Saw the rubble and saw opportunity. I didn't think even he was that low. I'm definitely going to try to find out why he was here. Just as soon as I track Rex down and see that he's alright. Well, good luck. Thanks for your help today. Anytime. He flies off his way and I fly off mine. I fly to the hideout to find Rex. Rex, where are you? Eve? I thought you were at the funeral. That ended a while ago, thanks a lot for the help by the way. Robot asked me to keep an eye on things here. Can't be too cautious, you know. I hear the shower running. Is Rex in the shower? I head for the locker room. Eve? You piece of shit. Babe? Wait, hang on. Just wait a second. I knew there was a reason you stood me up. Kate is still there when I get out of the bathroom. I cannot believe this. Eve, hi, Rex said you are dating Invincible now. He said that you guys talked about it. Invincible is dating Ember. Who? Did you even think of asking me? That's between you two. Some team. Eve, leave me alone. I have to get out of here. Eve, wait. Okay, I'm listening. Well, this is both of our faults. If you weren't always hanging out with Invincible, he only helped me out today because you didn't show up. So you admit you were with Invincible? What do you have to say for yourself? You spent too much time with Invincible. You were with him today, you left me alone to defend the team hideout. Only because you stormed off. And you are probably always talking to him at school and stuff. Because he's in my class? Yeah, I get it. Already, I cannot compete. There is no competition, Rex. Us and Invincible, we are on the same side. We are all supposed to be fighting the bad guys together. You have your intuition, I have mine. You are justifying cheating with intuition. You suck. Well, I guess that's it then. I guess we have to break up. Is that what you want? No? Yes? I don't know. Wow. What do you want? Let's go with you really hurt me. I thought we had something special. Also, hello there, Wild Fox. Hello. How are you doing? It's always nice to see you come by. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. I thought we had something special. This is over. I am done. I move for the exit. Eve. I storm out. Well, we lost a boyfriend. Honestly, let's just go home. At the end of the day, I drag myself home and crawl in through my bedroom window. Today was the worst. Also, I have 2 points that I can invest. I definitely wanna do this. The question is what I wanna do next. Release a perfume cloud significantly reduces enemy range attack accuracy, or throw a fan of projectiles that deals damage to all enemies. I think I should go for the firebrand just to get some higher attack power, you know? Yeah, that seems like a good option. How are you today? I am doing pretty well. I am enjoying the Invincible Atom Eve. It's a pretty good visual novel, I would say. Pretty nice prequel to the animated series. Today was the worst. I could sleep for a year. I get ready for bed. No one scratches at my window. Not that I want anyone to. Let's go. Still, I cannot believe it's over. It feels like everything is changing really fast. I get into the bed and lie awake, thinking for a long time, but eventually I sleep, and I sleep hard. Imagine sleeping hard. That sounds sus. Anyways, next episode. We are already in chapter 7, which is the renewal. Let's jump into it. A few days go by. Rex's betrayal and our breakup still stings. Can I keep working with him on the team? I don't want to see him at all. I'm thinking it over when my phone buzzes. Atom Eve, is this a good time to talk? Sure. Thank you. I've been trying to give you time, but I'm afraid I cannot delay any longer. I would have preferred to speak with you in person, but time is of the essence. I feel like I already know what he's going to say. Set your feelings aside, be professional. Maybe Rex and Duplicate should have thought of that before they jumped into the shower together when we were supposed to be working. This hasn't been an easy decision to make, but I think you know my ambitions for leadership go beyond what we can accomplish as a young independent team. And with the Guardians of the Globe gone, there is a real need for coordination and protection for the good of everyone on Earth. Okay, maybe I don't know where he's going with this. I've been asked to lead a new chapter of the Guardians of the Globe. Congratulations. Things haven't necessarily been the smoothest lately, but you've been a good leader and a teacher, and I know you will do a great job. Thank you. There is no easy way to say this, so I'll tell you directly. The team will be disbanded. I understand. Thank you, Atomy. I have come to rely on your wisdom and maturity. Your own leadership qualities are considerable. You always helped bring things back to the team when they were getting a little too teen. Thanks, I'm glad you are telling me this. Lately I felt like you haven't been giving me the whole story. At least not as much as usual. No, I haven't, but I have good news. Oh? Now that I am building a new Guardians of the Globe, I am free to share more information with you. I'm working with the Global Defense Agency. I would like to invite you to try out the GDA, a government organization. Like the people who made me a weapon. And then spent my childhood trying to find and kidnap me, only to force my blood siblings to fight me to the death. that global defense agency. I assure you leadership has changed since then. You will find Director Cecil Stedman holds the old director in low esteem. His methods are nothing like theirs. You would be quite safe. Furthermore, as much larger organization with greater funding and connections, the new Guardians of the Globe will allow its heroes to do a lot more good. Can we count on seeing you at tryouts tomorrow? For some reason I have trouble reading all of a sudden. I'm skipping words for some reason. Let's go with... I need to do my own thing now. I think I've grown as much as I can within the team. There is a strength in the numbers, but also destruction. Very well. Have a good evening, Katomi. Good night, robot. I hang up and stare at my phone for a minute. I guess it's really over. I would better get my things from the hideout tomorrow. The next morning, Robot holds tryouts for the new Guardians. I fly to the hideout for the last time. I try to go while everyone is busy. Maybe I can get in and out without seeing anyone. I just want my stuff. Robot is focused on the comms screen. I sneak past. I thought I was really done with the team, but it feels heavy just being here. Still think I'm cute. What the... Yo, that's the little girl. Looks like Rex is getting his ass kicked. I fail to suppress a short laugh and Robot looks over. Atomy, if I didn't realize you were here. Have you changed your mind about trying out? Green guy has my vote. I gesture to the screen, still smirking as Rex squeals and tries to run away. Robot follows my gaze. Ah yes, Monster Girl, formidable. One of the few candidates. Do not waste my time. It will be harder to balance the team without you, but I understand your decision, Atomy. Thank you for understanding. I take my things and head for the door. I thumb through my phone, thinking about what I want to do next. Well, we don't really have too many options. I guess we can go for diner. I head to the diner. I'm ready to spend some time with normal people. Amber and William have claimed a booth in the back. I put on a big smile and join them. If you are here, finally we ordered you a milkshake, but it's pretty much just milk at this point. Melted milkshake, yum. We probably should have ordered you something less temperature dependent. I shrug and take a sip of my melty milkshake. So what's going on with you guys? William was giving me a rundown of his latest date. Was he hot? Sweltering, he had a six-pack and a jawline that could cut concrete. What's the catch? Get this, he claps during movie credits. That's kind of cute. Well, this wasn't even at the theater, this was at his house. Who does that? That's a pretty brutal deal breaker, William. Hey, if I see something I don't like, I'm out. No point wasting my time. Well, you are a lot smarter than I was. Oh, am I sensing a juicy story? You are seeing someone, right, Eve? I think you mentioned him at grad. He flaked on the ceremony after promising to be there. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. He cheated on me with a coworker. Yikes. I'm so sorry, Eve, that's messed up. It sucks. I really thought I could trust him. I get that. I'm not sure things are going to work out with Mark. That's the first I've heard of that. I think he's hiding something from me. Mark wouldn't cheat on you if that's what you are thinking. I don't know, he's always late and or cancels on me last minute. I'm getting tired of hearing the same apology every time we meet up. Let's go with... he probably has a good reason. If he has a good reason, the least he can do is be truthful about it. And Mark's a terrible liar. I really shouldn't be hearing this. Also, Mark is great. Bad with schedules maybe, but great. I never said Mark wasn't great. On paper, he's exactly the boyfriend you'd want. Handsome, sweet, and a good kisser. But he's so distracted all the time. Okay, yeah, I've been noticing that too lately. I might even be seeing less of him than you these days. Do you have any idea what's going on with him, Eve? Well, what am I supposed to say? Well, I take a long sip of my milkshake. I think he has to help his dad with work. Not to be a bro, but I'd like to point out Mark is crazy about you. That doesn't matter if I'm left feeling awful, and moping over a guy isn't my style either. Let's go with a note. Amber catches my eye and we share a smile. William sees our moment of solidarity and sighs. Let's leave the great Mark mystery for another day. Okay? The great Mark mystery, huh? Oh yeah, I've got titles for all the weird things that happened this year. The boy with the bomb in his chest, the case of the dead science teacher, the explosion that went off in our school and was repaired suspiciously fast. I'm gonna be silent. Now that you mention it, they did repair the school suspiciously fast. Usually that kind of stuff takes months. Don't forget they never told us who was behind the bombs. All of a sudden everything was just solved. They let us go back and graduate as if nothing happened to Todd. Plus, Hiles mysteriously died around the same time. Since when can a cover-up be done too well? I occupy myself with my milkshake as William and Amber continue their discussion. Let's go with superhero stuff follows me wherever I go. I should get out of here. I make a show of looking at my phone. Ooh, something just came up. I need to head out. You sounded eerily similar to Mark just now. Haha. Ooh, new title. The Case of the Elusive Eve. I smile awkwardly and say my goodbyes. I keep opening this because I don't want it glowing red like there is something new to read, you know. It's kind of weird how often they add more information to there. The only place we can visit is home, so you know what? Let's do that. This day is a lot to manage. I go home for a lunch and a rest. Mom is in the kitchen. She just got back from a big shop. Oh, Sam, you are home. I look at the bags and the boxes of food stacked around the kitchen. What's all this? I have to go meet my walking group soon, so I'm making snacks first. Cynthia said she found some kind of special secluded pond in the park. We are going to go have a hike and chat there, just us girls. I'm sure it'll be a hoot. Secluded pond, does she mean my screamy grove? Kate will hate this. Serves her right. Mom gives me a concerned look. Sam, you are staring off into space. You must be famished. The store had sales on string cheese, tater tots, ranch, dressing. I made snack plates. Is Rex coming? We broke up. But sweetie, Adam, get in here. He groans from the other room, then reluctantly gets up and comes to the kitchen. What is it now? She dumped Rexy. What? Samantha, what were you thinking? You know, we depend on that boy to take care of you. And I made all this food. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh well, what can you do? You just realized you forgot to do something important. Well, that's not good. Do you even care about what happened? He's probably grief-stricken, honey. Did you even think of his feelings? It's harder for boys. They don't have the emotional resources we do. He cheated on me. Oh, Rexy, you didn't. Sam, can't you find a little room in your heart to forgive him? You take him back. You know it's the right thing to do. He's practically part of the family. What about the team? How are you supposed to work together? Do you even think, Samantha? He cheated on me with a team member. And you didn't notice? Maybe that should tell you something about where you invest your attention. You are a pig. Besides, there is no team. It's been disbanded. Most of the original members are trying out to replace the Guardians of the Glow. But that's dangerous. You want me to go follow them? Don't twist your mother's words. Most of the original members, but not Rexy, not my Rexy. Yes, your Rexy, that's who you want protecting me. He can't even protect himself. When I walked out of there, he was getting his ass kicked. You have to stop him. He's not my responsibility. It sounds like he really needs you. My dad holds out his phone. Take him back. You call him right now or I will... Go ahead, call him. I move for the door. This random loser is more important to you than your own daughter. Don't you walk away from me, Samantha. Stay out of my way. He tries to follow, but I am too fast. And guess what? I'm not going to college either. What? Why? I don't really know where I'm going, I just fly. I meant what I said. I'm done with that house. Now what? What should I do now that everything is gone? No more team, no more nights with Rex. I cannot go back home. Damn, I have no idea what my life is anymore. This is... freeing. I speed up and do a big loop through a cluster of clouds. I can do anything. I'm free to do anything. Focus, Eve. What do I want right now? Let's go with a home. One where I'm not constantly on edge, always being told what's best for me. One that I didn't have growing up. You know what? I'm Atom Eve. I can build one myself. The landscape below me spreads out like my map. I could go to Mark's house. I don't wanna interrupt his relationship with Amber though, so let's just go as far away as possible. Seems like a good plan. I fly as far from our sleepy suburb as I possibly can onto the farthest reaches of the wilderness. The air smells good here, but where do I want to live exactly? Let's go with somewhere calm. I want a place where I can unwind and just be with myself. I survey the land below. After a few rounds I spotted the perfect place. Let's see. Perfect. Now for the interior. This is exactly like the first half of the game was basically a prequel of the animated series. And then it turned into the Atom Eve episode, basically. And now we are in the timeline of the show, which is interesting. I go inside and look around. Welcome home, Eve. I take in the room, it's quiet. The scent of the wood and flowers, the streets of today melts away. There is just one thing missing. A reminder of people in my corner. Even without the team, I'm not alone. I reach out to the window and snap a twig from the tree. I close my eyes and concentrate. The twig flattens into a framed photo. When I open my eyes, I see the smiling faces of Mark, William, and Em. I should ask them out for milkshakes. Non-melty ones this time. I move to put the picture away, but my eyes linger on the photo. Man, they are really forcing me to take Mark here. I know that it was a thing in the first season, but I wish I had the option not to do it, you know, kind of. Let's go with the damage. Let's invite Mark over. I could always have a superhero housewarming party. It would also be nice to hang out without grounding about what's going wrong with our lives. I place the frame by my bedside table. I sit back and I admire my space. Not bad for a day's work. It's dark outside now, but inside I am cozy. I'm pretty tired, it's been a big day. So let's go sleep, I suppose. After cleaning up, I flop into my bed. New bed. The smell of greenery wafting through the windows lulls me to sleep. I wake up to the dappled light through the leaves of my tree. I feel peaceful. This is nice. It's like something from a lifestyle commercial. My life. I reach out and grab a few handfuls of leaves and twigs so I can get started on coffee. Oh, sorry there, little bird. Am I really going to be the talks to animals type? A few quick waves of my head, a little concentration, and before long I've manifested a perfectly lukewarm coffee, just like the diner serves. I must be at least a little nostalgic because it's in my favorite old team Mac. Who gets merch for their own secret identity? I sip my coffee and ponder my view of the wilderness. How do I want to spend my first day as a free agent? Let's be spontaneous, why not? Maybe I'll just fly around and do donuts until I figure it out. I put the coffee down and go stand on the edge of my balcony. I yell into the wilderness. I am Atom Eve, sure, why not? Then it hits me. I really can be whatever I want. Am I happy with who I am? I should take a minute to think this over. I might never get another chance like this. I look deep inside myself. Take a moment to reflect with Atom Eve. Are you happy with the character points you've allocated, or would you like to rebalance them so Eve can become more creative or empathetic or fiery? Honestly, I am happy with what I have. I sit back down with my coffee. Why mess with the good thing? My phone starts buzzing. New journal entry available. Alright. Guess it was too much to hope the signal would be bad out here. It's a contact I don't recognize. Atom Eve. And you are Cecil Stedman. Robot may have mentioned me. Are you? I don't have much time. I think you know we have a friend of yours in our facility here. Do you mean Universa? I can get you in to see her. How do I know you are who you say you are? Just get over here. Someone will send you the coordinates. There is a noise on the end of the line. An alarm goes off in the background. Wow, no, God help us. I have to go. The line goes dead. What was that? I don't remember what happened in season 1. Is this referencing already the end of season 1? Or was there something I am forgetting? Either way, all of a sudden my phone starts blowing up with messages. Atom Eve, I'm sorry to disturb you. I think you should look at the news. Holy shit, group chat. First Guardians, now this. Eve, I know I'm the last man on earth you want to talk to, but I didn't want you to hear it from a stranger. Sam, your father is worried sick. Tell me you are not involved. I rush to find a feed to see what they are talking about. It takes a second. Traffic on all the news sites must be really heavy. Finally it pops open. Yes, we are already at the end of season 1. That's a really cool freeze frame. Really cool freeze frame. You love to see it. Mark. No. He's fighting Omni-Man. His father looks like he wants to kill him. I cannot just sit here. I have to do something. I have to help. Civilians could get hurt. I can spot where their fight touched down and see if anyone needs help. I'm about to take off when the balcony starts shaking beneath my feet. Are they at my doorstep? I think they might be. What is this? Who the hell are you? Doc says make liberator of the oppressed champion of Praxis. I need to deal with him fast. Civilians are in danger. Ooh, the darts are not too bad. Do I wanna use the darts? I mean, they don't really do much damage. Let's do this. I can probably insta-kill one of the worms. Sure. Why not? Witness nature's wrath. I will tear down the cancerous power structures ruling our society. I'm wasting time here. You know what? I'm going to web you up. I'm gonna end the turn. I don't think he get webbed up, unfortunately. But here is what I wanna do. I wanna insta-kill the worm. What the hell, I'm sinking? From the ashes, I summon my worms. He summoned another worm. Wow. I need shield. I'll fight a woman, but only if forced. Better luck next time, though. Okay, let's insta-kill the worm again. He lived, but he will die once my shield is down. So I am not worried at all. Child of Nature, I entreat your assistance. I should probably focus fire on him because he just keeps summoning more worms. In that case, let's put up a shield. My accuracy is down. My accuracy is down. I'm gonna risk it though. Yo, it worked. Aren't you tired of the status quo, Atomy? I'm tired of your voice. Bright and shine. Alrighty. Let's put up another shield. Let's end the third. Nice, counter. I love my counters. I wish they happen more frequently. Let's go with the blast. You've been indoctrinated. Think about what you are doing. Almost done with him, then I can go help. Behold the power of my scientific mind. Alrighty then. If I do this twice, let's do it twice. There we go. Ah, you are a worthy foe, Atomy. Wish I could say the same. My bracelets. You are strong and capable woman, Atom Eve. I hope that your position in our hetero-patriarchal society has not eroded your self-worth in the way that is so common with young women today. I can clearly see your value. The text is obscure, so you know what, I'm not gonna read it. I'm pretty sure it's the same dialogue that was in the Atom Eve episode. This feels familiar. I remember seeing this in the show. As a show of my respect, you may count on my eventual return. Suddenly it's so quiet. My thoughts instantly turn back to Mark. I grab my phone and fumble for a news feed. There is not much information. All the feeds show scene after scene of destruction at all the points where the fight touched down. Omni-Man just left. He was last seen flying away from the solar system. Mark has been taken to the hospital. I guess that means he's alive. He's strong. He will get through this. I take a deep breath, then another. The canyon stretches out around me. I'm alone. It's kind of nice down here without all the mansplaining. I bet this canyon has great acoustics. I want to appreciate the quiet. It might be good to calm down after all that's happened. I don't know how long I stay staring into the void. It's calming. Okay, I'm ready. What's next? I don't think we need to examine Omni-Man's damage. I don't think we need to scream, so let's just go home. I was kind of hoping there would be an option to go, like, help in the city after the aftermath, you know, of the fight, but that wasn't an option, so... It's been a long day and I'm running on low energy. By the time I get home, But it's kind of nice not to have to sneak in through the window. The feeling doesn't last long. I check the news feeds and Invincible's blood face is all over them. There has been damage all over the city. There has to be a way to find out what's going on with Mark. I'll call his mom. It goes right to voicemail. Like, Mark's chemistry tutor is who she really needs to hear from right now anyway. I will text William. You okay? Have you heard from Mark? I'm okay, cannot reach him. Will let you know if I hear anything. Same. I'll call his phone. It doesn't even ring. I'm being ridiculous. Is he supposed to answer from a coma? Okay, fine, I call a robot. Those connections on his have to be good for something. He picks up faster than I expected. Atom Eve, are you alright? I'm okay, but have you heard anything more about Invincible? No, I'm sorry, but we will have the best care. Thanks, robot. He hangs up and everything is very quiet. There is no way I can sleep tonight. There has to be something I can do. I step back onto my balcony and take to the sky again. I don't know where I'm going, I just need to help. So I guess the next episode will be about fixing up the city aftermath. Alrighty. Let's jump into it. Absences and allies. I'm getting used to waking up in my tree house. Didn't she just left? Oh well. Let's upgrade the HP. I open my eyes to my sunrise. I make my coffee and contemplate the view over my canyon. I guess it also belongs to those worms. Less said about them the better. Worms aside, the serenity of having my own space hasn't worn off, but I cannot just enjoy the moment. Omni-Man caused a lot of damage in the city to the bridge. He mostly spared the suburbs, but the forest had its strip torn through it. Mountain caps reduced to gravel. What the hell are those two made of? Dwelling on this isn't getting me anywhere. I take another sip of coffee. Is Mark going to be okay? Omni-Man, his dad, really beat the crap out of him. It looked like he was trying to kill him. Has his dad hit him before? The news reported that Nolan Grayson died in a gas explosion, and Mark was injured. I cannot imagine how his mom must feel. And Amber and William. I should reach out to them now. Will they think that's weird? No, of course not. Why would that be weird? We are all friends with Mark. I take another sip of coffee. I might get to talk to Universa. The timing of that phone call was strange. What was that agent's name? Cecil Stedman? He said he could get me in to see Universa. And then he reacted to Omni-Man beating Invincible before it hit the news. Was he monitoring them? He must be pretty well connected in the government. Can I trust him? Robert does. But he didn't answer any of my questions. He talked really fast until, oh, Mark. Stedman did finally send me the coordinates he promised. Maybe I should make talking to him a priority. I can feel energy welling up inside me. Not nervous energy, just the coffee do something energy. Time to get on with it. Honestly, I haven't met Mark's mother yet in this game, in this storyline. So why would I even bother going to her if she doesn't know me? I think that should be done by Amber and William since they actually met her, but I'm gonna go meet with them at the diner. You know, I arranged to meet up with Amber and William and head to the diner. We all arrive at the same time. I can tell William's been crying and Amber looks tired. Hey Eve. William gives a half wave. Inside there is an empty booth towards the back. There it is, the quiet, sad booth for sad people. The service in that spot is awful. Good, we can talk and they won't bother us. We slide into our seats like we do this all the time. Someone does come offer us coffee. Then William stares out the window while Amber fiddles with her mug. How are you two holding up? When better, I'll be fine. It's been a rough week, but hey, at least I'm not on a TV. Or IV. I can't tell what that was, TV or IV. Either way, Amber gives him a disgusted look. Really, William? Too soon? Sorry, coping mechanism. Besides house sitting for Debbie, I haven't done much besides nap and wait for the phone to ring. And somehow I'm still tired. How are things at the shelter, Amber? Oh well, we are stretched pretty thin, honestly. There is a mountain of donations to sort through. And outreach for families impacted by the Omni-Man fights is non-stop. I still cannot believe Omni-Man did all that. Her eyes narrow. Yeah, me neither. Let's put a pin in that. I want to come back to this topic, but let's order first. No Omni-Man on an empty stomach, got it? You know, if you are interested, we are always looking for more volunteers. Are there any good guys? I was asking Eve. Are there any hot guys? Helping out the normal way might be nice. Am I allowed to do that? Have either of you heard from Mark? Not even a text, it's been days. His mom says he's not allowed outside visitors yet. She's been practically living at the hospital. I asked if she'd put the phone to his ear. What? Like the sound of your voice might bring him out of a coma? Is he even in a coma? You have no idea how many men I've inspired to live, Amber. Live, run, who can tell the difference? You are just mad because you don't have Debbie's number. She always intimidated me. A server comes by, and William orders a sizable stressed out number of potato dishes. What? I'm growing, boy. I need my starches. Is starch really good for growing, by the way? I have no clue. I do like me some good potato salad though. You know. I'm not going to argue with that. We fall quiet for a moment, just sipping our coffee. I cannot help but glance up at Amber. She said Debbie always intimidated her, past tense. The last time we hung out, Amber wasn't sure if things with Mark would work out. She knew he was hiding something. Did they break up? I probably shouldn't bring it up. Amber catches my look and quirks a brow. Cream or sugar? I'm good, thanks. More for me. He puts enough sugar into his coffee to qualify it as a semi-solid. The waitress arrives with that platter nacho-style tater tots. That sounds nice. William immediately starts picking out the jalapenos and putting them to the side. Seriously, dude? What? I was born with a delicate palate. I shall eat them. At least someone here has taste. I'm usually eat anything. You wouldn't believe some of the stuff my mom served the family for dinner. She can be that bad of a cook. Have you ever had a cream, cheese and olive sandwich? Can't I say I have? Then you are lucky. Amber pops one of the shunned jalapenos into her mouth. Speaking of your mom, how did she take the not going to college news? I haven't talked to them in a while. We had a big fight and I moved out. Whoa. So, am I like allowed to ask for details? William? I'm not used to sharing much with anyone who's not Rex or I guess Mark. How much do I trust these two? It's okay, you can ask. So what happened? Well, that's good. They wanted me to take Rex back. Wait, isn't that your ex? Rex the ex? The one that cheated on you? I take a sip of my coffee. That's him. But like, they didn't know, right? That he cheated on you? Holy yikes. He is the son they always wanted. Your parents sound like grade A assholes. I grade on a curve they can have an A+. Are you okay on your own? Are you safe? Do you need resources or support? I'm safe. My new place is great. It's calm, so much less yelling. Besides a few annoying neighbors, living on my own has been really nice. Glad to hear it. If you need like spare furniture or something, my folks might have some stuff in their storage locker. Thanks, William. We are interrupted by the waitress serving us several baskets of fries. Crinkle cut, waffle cut, curly wedge, sweet potato, and rainbow of different dips. Are we gonna be able to finish all of this? It's not about that these are challenging times. We need something to believe in, something to represent hope. And that's 11 kinds of potato starch. If that's not enough, I'll add niches and pierogies. I have no idea what those two are, but alrighty then. Too bad they didn't have matchsticks. Isn't matchstick like the thingy you use to light a campfire or something? Matchstick fries can barely be considered fries. Matchstick fries? I never heard about that. If anything, they are chips. Hard to disagree. They have the best crunch to filling ratio of anything on this table. We fall into a debate about which fried potato deserves more love. Let's go with... This feels comfortable. By the time we agree to disagree, the plates are nearly empty. Should we get this cleared out? Yeah, I'm stuffed. Amber calls over the waitress who clears away the potato graveyard. You know, I'm kind of having fun. Yeah, me too. Same. I know what you mean. Like, we are out here gorging ourselves on potatoes while Mark's in the hospital. And his dad died. Mark is tough, he will pull through. Tough, the Mark I know is funny kind, perpetually at least 20 minutes late, but tough. Amber gives me that curious look again. I guess we all know slightly different sides of him. Okay, tough is good, I'll take tough. Nothing can bring his dad back though. I didn't know him well, but that's going to be a lot for Mark and his mom to get over. They'll do with our support. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess we can help by just being comforting but normal. So, what's the most normal way to act when your ex is in a gas explosion the day after you break up? I didn't realize, are you okay? Oh, thanks. Yeah, the timing is just weird, you know. I was looking forward to pretending he didn't exist and worrying on getting over how much it hurt that he lied to me constantly. And instead I have to worry about him 24/7. That is indeed unfortunate situation. Okay, I get it kinda. But it's not like Mark wanted to get hurt. You cannot hold the accident against him. Amber looks away. After a beat, she takes a breath and looks Willem hard in the eye. Can we just talk about this gas explosion for a minute? Why do you keep doing that thing with your hands? Gas explosion. Just help me understand this timeline because something isn't making sense to me. What do you mean? So the other night, William and I are at the movies. William, you were supposed to go with Mark, but he made some ridiculous excuse because that's what Mark does. He said he had to, what was it? He was helping his mom show a house. Right. What young guy in the prime of his life with no interest or skill in a real estate doesn't occasional help sell a house on a random Tuesday? But he is close to his mom. You know, if she asked him to help, he probably would. Just to be clear, I did have a hot date lined up for Friday. I reserved midweek for butts. Got it. So we go to the movies, and what happened halfway through? I will probably never find out what happened halfway through that movie, because they cut it short. A telephone pole broke the projector. What? The Omni-Man Invincible fight was that night. That was messed up. We evacuate, cannot reach Mark, neither of us could. Where are you going with this? Well, were you surprised that we couldn't reach Mark, or did you expect it? Have you noticed any patterns to when we are not able to reach Mark? Where is she going with this? Mark clearly never told her about Invincible. Did she figure it out on her own? I will let her keep talking. But it's William who speaks next. You mean like how any time there is some sort of alien invasion or robbery or gas leak nearby, he's nowhere to be found? Because he's like a huge scaredy cat. You are so close. What about how he cannot show up on time for anything, but he can be someplace that's 3 hours away and get to your house half an hour later with cheesecake? Well, we've already covered that he's extremely bad with time and good with space. Now that you mention it, how come his work hours didn't go down after he quit his job? Got any theories? I feel like you do. Eve? I cannot change what she knows. I don't know that it's my place to interfere, but Mark's secret identity is at stake. I'm staying out of this, but it's right in front of us. Mark and his dad coincidentally get in a gas explosion the same night that Invincible and his dad get in a fight. It's not a coincidence. Some man caused the explosion. No, William, it's a cover story. Mark is invincible. His injuries are very serious from what Debbie told me. No, William, he's invincible. I looked down at my lap briefly, and then I realized that's the wrong way to act. What do I do here? I'm gonna gasp. There we go, I gasped. Why did you have to think about that before gasping? You know him pretty well. You really don't have any thoughts on this? I guess I will stall. I feel bad talking about Mark like this. Listen, Amber. I've basically known Mark my whole life, and there are still things I don't know about him. Mark hiding things, it's nothing personal. I was his girlfriend. I should have been personal. Why didn't he respect me enough to just tell me the truth? She's so angry and William's so confused. I've seen this before on Wall's face, the day I changed that gum with my powers, and she never spoke to me again. But they are not Wall, and we are not kids anymore. Maybe if I want people to know me, if I really want to have friends, this is just a risk I'll have to face. I'll take the risk and tell them about my powers. A lump wells up in my throat. Am I really going to do this? I'm going to tell them about my powers. Yes, my identity is mine to share. What's up, Eve? If I show you something, will you promise me not to freak out? No? William? I'm just being honest. From the tone of this conversation, I'm already on the edge, and I think there is a pretty good chance that yes, I will freak out. I didn't say I'd mind a freak out. I thought honesty was what we were supposed to be doing here. Ember takes his hand. We promise to freak out quietly. Okay, here goes. I'm gonna... turn a spoon into a rose. The spoon hovers for a second and gently falls back to the table in plant form. He barks out a whisper. How? Ember reaches out and touches it with one finger. What he says? I modified its chemical structure at the subatomic level. I can just kind of see how to change atoms and move them around. Don't worry, I didn't make any thorns. Ember is squinting at me. What does this mean, Wilkins? I clear my throat. Well, I'm Atom Eve. I register the shock on their faces and wait for the world to end. Atom Eve, the superhero from the news, but the world does not end. This might actually explain some things. We spent a long time talking. Can you fly? The boot in the corner where the servers ignore you lives up to its reputation. Have you ever killed a man? They ask a lot of questions. That's quite the question to ask. What's the most puppies you ever rescued in one night? And I answer most of them. Okay, what about just straight up maiming? They don't run away. If not maiming, have you ever just glued a guy to a tree and left him there? Eventually we are allowed coffee, potato crumbs, and anything that ever resembled a smear of sauce. We've also laughed and cried our way through most of the napkins. Sigh. Well, I really appreciate you being so honest, Eve. And I hope you know I value your secret and everything you do for the world so much. I really appreciate everything you do too. But you still didn't answer me about Mark. William clears his throat. And she shouldn't. If Mark has anything he wants to tell us, he should do it when he gets better. Which he's going to do very soon, right? Because that's what we want. That's what brought us to all together. Ember smiles and squeezes his arm. Yeah, you are right. I did almost lose sight of that. I'm glad you said that. Me too. The servers are staring to show signs of remembering we exist. Well, I think we've squeezed all the anonymity. We are going to out of the sad corner table. I think I really need to take a walk or get some sleep or something. We head outside. Alright. Will I see you later? Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Some people are weird about the thing I showed you. We think those people are weird. I'll let you both know if I hear anything from Debbie about Mark. Okay, bye. Bye. They leave and I'm left on my own. Wow, that actually happened. I told them about my powers and they were cool about it. Feels nice. I hope I can really trust them. I take out my phone to look for something to do. Amber wants to chat more, or I can go to prison. It's a tough choice, not gonna lie. Let's go to prison. We've been putting this off for a while. I fly to the location Cecil sent me. It's a high security prison out of town, even farther past the city limits than my treehouse. Somehow I don't think they chose this location for its serenity. I barely make it to the front door before I'm flanked by security guards. Hold it. Can I see some ID? I am the small warrior. This is the one Director Stedman asked for. They usher me to a waiting area nearly indistinguishable from the first. Wait here. I'm left alone in a nondescript ante-chamber. The hallways stretch endlessly in every direction. Let's wait. The prison halls are so quiet, it's almost like the atmosphere muffles my thoughts. Thankfully, Stedman appears before long. Atom Eve. Apologies, I forget sometimes how acclimated I am to these halls. You'll adjust. His demeanor is formal but more welcoming than I was expecting. Director Stedman. Please call me Cecil. He begins to lead me down the next identical hallway. Robot wouldn't work for a villain, that's for sure. I try to keep my face serious, unreadable, professional. I was disappointed when you didn't try out for the new Guardians of the Globe. I think they picked the best lineup. There is a wide balance of skills covered, and the personalities will mesh. A politically astute answer noticed, but appreciated. We came to the bend in another identical gleaming hallway. Do you know how Invincible is doing? Stable but classified. Let's stay focused on the matter at hand. He leads me down the final hallway towards a universal cell block. I'll wait here, you go ahead. I hesitate, unsure what to expect around the next bend. There is nothing to fear, she looks well restrained. It's not that I don't know what she wants. She almost certainly wants to use you. She must sense a weakness or a strength. Stay alert, be ready to handle whatever may come. I've brought you this far, please go make the most of it. I make my way to Universal Cell. She kind of looks like Fiona from Shrek. The light is lower in the cell block. It takes my eyes a moment to adjust. And then I see her. Gasp. She looks so small. She had to be restrained. The stuff makes her stronger, but she's still a threat to guards. Without it, she looks up. Finally, who keeps a queen waiting, you or them? I'm here now. Your understanding of urgency is as underdeveloped as your people's grasp of thermodynamics. Don't take the bait, Eve. Don't argue with her. Why did you want to see me today? You have some intelligence, enough to perceive the value of my staff. It enhances your strength in combat. Clearly, though apart from yourself, it would appear few humans can match me barehanded. Hence the restraints. Fighting is the staff's their theory purpose, as is mine. What the heck are these words? It designates me as the leader and protector of my people. And you have cast it asunder and disgraced me with incarceration. What the heck are you talking about, lady? You have doomed my people. She's just going to keep blaming me for everything, isn't she? Not going to react. Doomed them how? For eons we were kept nourished by the kinetic interplay of the stars, and then cataclysm. Overconsumption? Is that... oh no. Are you trying to relate from your limited human experience? Have your species been that sloppy and irresponsible? Do you not have measuring equipment here? You are the one who came here for power. This is where the relay landed me. I couldn't afford to be choosy. My people cannot influence the unfavorable new choreography of the planets. If your troubles are still under your control... where are you from? A more sophisticated world, distant, most likely beyond your knowledge or comprehension. Another planet? Yes, though that seems like such a small, pedantic way to describe something that was once so alive and dynamic. What do you call it? I'm afraid you would learn our code as easily as I picked up your simple human scripts. Cecile's shadow fills the archway at the end of the hall. You have 5 minutes and then time is up. How dare you? The shadow retreats. I lower my voice. Maybe you would be better just tell me what you need. That's probably why you wanted to see me, right? I told you. The staff. Find it and bring it to me. I cannot do that. I've seen what that thing can do. You'll just blast right out of here and be sucking our grit dry in minutes. I can understand your caution. I've seen what you can do and I have no interest in seeing it again. Not with the fate of my world at imminent risk. I will not attempt to ravish your power grid again. I require only enough to see myself home and sustain my people for another day in the search for a permanent source. I promise me. Cecil's shadow appears. I've given you all the time I can. It is my people who are running out of time. Atom Eve, promise me. Atom Eve, let's go. I begin to follow him down the hall. Promise. Well, she could be lying, you know. It's kind of hard to tell. We walk in silence for 2 hallways. When he's sure we are out of earshot, Cecil begins to press me for information. What were you able to find out? How do I want to handle this? I want Cecil on my side. I will share what I know. Well, she's from a distant planet. Nowhere we can observe from within the solar system. She thought her people would be beyond our comprehension. I wouldn't underestimate the methodology at my disposal for understanding things. He gives me a sharp look. What else? Her civilization is very advanced. She was able to pick up English in a few days. She understands our technology as well as I do. And we cannot understand her technology if we don't have any examples of it. So he must not have the staff. Okay. These are just surface details. She didn't want anything. She just brought you here to tell you her life story. I think she's hoping we'll help her. How? What did she want from you? She only wants what little power she needs. I'm sure on some level that's how it always starts. That can't be all. Should I tell him about the staff? As soon as he knows, he'll be all over me wanting to know if I found it yet. It'll be like he's my boss. Then again, I don't know where it is or who else might want it. GDA protection could be useful. Cecil looks like he's studying my face the whole time I'm thinking. You know, Atomy, if the better we get to know each other, the more information we share, the more good we'll do and be able to do together. Your friend Invincible understands this. You were talking to him, he's conscious. Are you sure Universe had nothing more to say? Nothing specific to ask you? Knowing the GDA, the cell was wired and he already knows. That's true. She wants me to find her staff. Then we have something in common. With universal staff in our possession, we will be able to study her technological capabilities. And her people, her world. Would you help them? If it was in the interest of Earth, of course. But first things first, we need the staff. We'd like you to do as she asked. Find her staff of leadership and bring it back. But not to her, to me. I see. Can I trust your complete participation in this matter? You can trust me if I can trust you. That's a good answer. We'll be watching you. This is as far as I go. These men will see you out. We round the corner and he snaps his fingers. The guards who greeted me reappear. Are these the same guys? They all look so similar. I am swiftly guided down the last hall toward the door where I came in. I head home feeling concerned. I'll need to think this over. I'm gonna sip some coffee real quick. There we go. I fly home for the night. My treehouse smells sweet and welcoming. No weird banana mint meat pies here. That's weird. Do I miss my parents' cooking? Let's go with the pancakes weren't bad. Life is too short to settle for not bad. And change out of my superhero clothes and relax. Today was... like turning a new leaf, I suppose. What's most on my mind is... probably Amber and William. They barely freaked out at all. Then again, Amber did suspect Mark pretty hard already. I hope I didn't make things too weird for him. It just felt like the right thing to do. It's late and I am tired. I need to look for that staff tomorrow. I should get some rest. I go to sleep and dream of searching. In the morning I wake up feeling like I already know what to do next. Something I missed. Yeah, let's do that. I head back to the neighborhood near where Universa and I battled. I know Universa's staff didn't just disappear. The more I look at this background image, the more confusing it looks. Like, why are there those random lines near the rooftops, you know? Anyways, I poke around until I find Kill Cannon's boot print in the mud. It's definitely his. What does he have to do with this? I grab my phone and look at his socials. The first thing I see is a picture of him track surfing on top of what looks like a moving van trailed by 3 cop cars. Of course the caption says "Hoo yeah." I look closer, wait a minute, they are not even moving. They are pulled over on the side of the highway. This looks like the southbound interstate. There is the bridge in the background. Then he's got a video of himself giving a tour of his new digs. In every room he stops and points. "Hoo yeah, the kill cave, where I work out and woo the ladies." Sure you do. "Hoo yeah, the kitchen, just kidding, I don't know what this room is for." No surprise there. There are crates of energy drink on every surface. Wait a minute, what's that he's pointing with? I rewind a few seconds and there it is, clear as day. What the? He's got the top half of the staff of leadership. I let the video run a bit longer. He's riding it like a toy horse. Yeehaw. The pool party paid, bro. Hold that thought, partner. I can tell from the skyline behind him exactly where his new hideout must be located. Let's go with Steel for Brains. I have to go over there and get it. Just have to choose my moment. I consider my next move. Seems like it's a boss fight. Let's level up. What is this thing? Slash through enemy shields. You know what? That's a perfect upgrade to get. Right before a boss fight. Let's jump into it. I fly towards the kill cave. I hear Kill Cannon's laughter from outside and waste no time barging in. How the hell did you find me? You should be more careful with what you post online. I spot the top half of Universe's staff mounted on the wall like a trophy. I'm taking that. Stand back, Kill Cannon. No way, I've arranged this room for maximum feng shui. Alrighty then, if you say so. This costs 3 energy. Could be useful later on, maybe. I'm gonna put up a shield. I'm gonna force a will. And I'm gonna blast him. The cannon will remember that. Oh yeah, he's really psyched. And he's got a shield, so let's use our newest move to slash through it. Steal yourself. That didn't really do much damage, to be honest. Let's just end the turn. Alrighty, let's put up another shield. Let's do the sword, I suppose. The staff is important. Nothing is more important than the cannon. I guess if you say so. I'm gonna put up the shield again. I'm gonna glue you. That worked out nicely, I would say. Let's deal some damage. You are ruining the Killgave's vibes. Let's go. Better be careful. I'm just focusing fire on him because I figured I do plenty of damage to get past the shield anyways. Time for the final blow. The pipsqueak can hear you. This should finish him off. Well, not really. It could potentially finish him off. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna put up a shield. Now I can finish him off. Let's do it. That was an easy boss fight. God damn it. You ruined my new dicks. Are you crying? You need to grow up. I'll get my revenge at Tom Eve. Then we will see who ends up crying. Steal for brains. He scampered away and I retrieved the broken staff. I better find the other half before someone else does. I check my map and think about what to do next. I guess the other half would be at the power plant, so let's go over there. I go to the power plant. If Kilkennan says he found the top half of the stuff here, there must be something I missed. I'm searching behind some supply crates when a glimmer of something catches my eye. I'm just reaching for it when suddenly... Eve, Rex? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be banging Kate or something? Sorry, Kate's. Oh, come on. He stops himself. No, I deserved that. I'm not here to fight. I've been looking for you everywhere. I'm worried about you, Eve. Did my parents put you up to this? No, but I went over there this morning and they are very worried, Eve. We all are. I see what you've been doing, Eve. How you've changed. How I've changed? Yes, Eve, I know you better than anyone, so don't think I didn't notice. You've given up on college. I didn't even get my applications in. You quit the teen team. As if I could fight alongside you and duplicate. Besides, you are guardians of the globe now. That's not for me. You ran away from home. Technically, I flew. And now I look at Kilkennan's socials and it looks like you are helping that green alien chick or something. That's none of your business. So it's true, you admit it. No, dumbass, I mean it's literally none of your business. It's classified. Eve, look at the facts. You are in some kind of spiral. A dark spiral. And I cannot help noticing it all starts with our breakup. Excuse you? You are so conceited. You literally think everything that begins and ends with you, don't you? Don't tell me you don't see it. I remember why I came here, the stuff, the glimmer I saw behind the crates. I'll have to come back for it later. No way am I taking it with Rex here. I look Rex squarely in the eye. I am done having this conversation, Rex. Believe what you want to believe. I start to move for the exit. You still haven't given me an answer. No, Rex, I'm leaving. Don't go. Typical. Only show up when it suits you, but you want to trap me into staying. Oh shit. I just want us to talk. Yo, this is an unexpected boss fight. That's gonna be fun. Why? You won't listen. Okay, how much damage are you dealing? 9 to 13. I'm still gonna put up a shield. I'm gonna force a will. I can do more. I'm gonna blast ya. That's a lot of damage. Holy moly. I know you are angry about Kate. I am, but this is beyond that. He didn't even break my shield. I'm gonna put up a new one. I'm gonna end the turn. Cool. I'm gonna freaking blast ya. I am sorry about what happened. So, you cannot force forgiveness. You've gotten a lot stronger. Wow. Exactly. I can take care of myself. Cool. I will put up a new shield. I'm gonna skip a turn. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna blast ya. You cannot keep me here forever, Rex. I know, but... enough. I could make a joke about how hot this is, but I won't. Wow. Rex is confirmed to be into... something kinky, that's for sure. I'm sorry for everything. We stand facing each other, tired, a little hurt. I consider his apology. You can go now. I thought you wanted to leave. I will, I just need a minute. Okay, bye. He leaves. Alrighty then. I would say that went surprisingly well. Increased crit or increased health? I'm gonna go with health. Okay, where is the staff? Our fight evasive thought it was kicked up some dust and debris. In a corner where I noticed a glint before, now I clearly see a metallic shard. Could it be? We fixed the staff. I hold the staff in my hands, dull, heavy, metallic. Only Universa can wield it. I'm considering what to do next when my phone buzzes with a message. Home from hospital. Mark, you are alive. For now, please help save me from Mob's smoothies. Smoothies? I wouldn't mind a smoothie. Time for episode 9. This one is taking a while to load. It's the prisoner dilemma. Alrighty. I hold the stuff in my hands, dull, heavy, metallic. Only Universa can wield it. And this is exactly what we just did. Home from hospital, new phone, who this? Let's do that, that will be funny. You might remember me as Pajama Boy. May have to go back to the boxers, verdicts out on sweet condition. Let's go with the boxers were cute. They match my bruises, wiggles eyebrows. Glad you are alive. Trapped at home so bored. Please help me save me from my mom's smoothies on my way. I rushed to Mark's house as fast as I've ever hurried anywhere. Maybe even faster. I just need to see that he's okay. Let's go. His mom answers the door. This is the first time we are meeting her in the game. Oh, hi. She looks really drained and tired, almost like she was in an accident herself. Mr. Grayson. If you are here to see Mark, he's resting. Oh. Mark gasps from the couch. I'm awake, I texted her. She walks off quietly. Mark sits up. He is surprisingly completely healed, apparently. Ow, never mind. Oh, hi, Mark. He waves it off. Don't worry about it, that was a decorative ow. You don't have to put on a brave face. I'm just sore, not hurting. Painkillers are doing their thing. He subconsciously messages his arm. I try to assess how decorative he is really feeling. He looks better than I was expecting. He heals even faster than I do. I guess Robert wasn't kidding about the GDA state-of-the-art hospital. But he's obviously not ready to fight crime just yet. Eve. He takes my hand. You look worried, don't. It's okay, I'm okay. He gives my hand a squeeze before letting go. It feels concerning. His grip is not as strong as I remember. Your Omni-Man really did a number on you. Something in his face hardens. If I've thought... I'm losing my ability to read. If I've had people looking at me like I'm dying for a couple of weeks now and I'm not really into the pity. Sorry, I didn't mean. No need to apologize. I just mean I know I had my ass kicked, but I am going to keep healing. I hate sitting on the couch. I kind of miss flying. I know I haven't even been doing it that long, but it's like the one thing I'm not betrayals of. And I'm craving a burger. The GTA has all the cash in the world for their technology, but their cat food still sucks. His mom drifts in looking for something. Burgers? Mark, you know you are not supposed to. I just don't have the energy. She leaves without finding what she came from. Mark looks guilty. Did I say burgers? I'm sure I meant smoothies. Healthy, cold, wet, green smoothies. Do you want a burger? He leans close, checks to make sure we are alone, then whispers, "Are you serious? I never joke about burgers." I cannot believe I get to witness this. He tenses in anticipation. Okay, here goes. I take a magazine from the coffee table, fan open the pages, and without making a sound transform it into a burger. I hope no one was reading that. The burger hovers in the air for a moment. It's like the burger of angels. Mark looks at his burger like he wants to marry it. I hope you don't mind, I'm going to devour this in 3 bites. Go for it. I look at the one on my plate, veggie patty, curly lettuce, fresh tomato, not bad. Mark finishes eating and relaxes. If you are incredible, thank you. Thank you. We fall quiet for a minute after eating. Is it okay if I ask you something about the fight? Yeah, I knew you would have questions. It would be weird if you didn't. Okay, but only if you want to answer. I want to. It's good to talk about it. Makes it more in the past somehow. Alrighty then. Let's go with what started the fight. He didn't want to protect Earth. He wanted to subjugate it. I obviously couldn't let him do that. But he's much stronger than me. The only reason I'm alive is he decided to not kill me. Are you and your mom safe? Yeah, the GTA has like the best secret hospital money can buy. And they basically have the house in a protective bubble now. The only thing is they are going to want me to step up and protect Earth like he did. But I don't know if I'm ready. And I don't know what made him snap. Is it in me too? What if I'm just like him? Oh, Mark. You choose how you behave. I know it's just that then. It means that he didn't just snap, he chose it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Where is he now? We actually don't know. He left the planet, the GTA knows that much. Left the planet? Yeah, I cannot remember how much of this I told you before, but since it might be important now, he's not from Earth, so maybe he went back to his own planet, maybe he went somewhere else. Are you telling me you are half alien? Technically alien, Korean, American. And he is Alveltrumite. But if he ever comes back, I might be the only thing strong enough to defend against him. You just have that hanging over your head. We have to be ready for anything. That's why they are giving me extra training and support. As soon as I'm healed, though, I'm glad you have the support. Me too. Has your dad ever hurt you before? No, he was like a normal dad mostly. The thing about my dad is, I still love him. I just wish I could talk to him. Is that ridiculous? I mean, he's your dad, so sure. You will probably always want to talk to him. I still have so many things I wish I could say to my birth family. And I barely knew them. And some of them tried to kill me. I guess we have that in common now. I wish we didn't. Yeah, me too actually. He gives my hand another squeeze. Everyone is squeezing my hand. My fingers are broken. We are talking about me too much. Tell me about you. What's going on? A lot has happened while you were out. I told Ember and William about my powers. You what? I told them about Atom Eve. What brought this on? When did you get close? Well, there is this friend we all care a lot about who we thought might die, so we got to talking more. And you just told them? I thought about it first. I realized if I want friends, and I do, I have to take the risk sometimes. This explains why William was asking me so many weird questions. Like what? He kept alternating between crying because he was relieved I'm alive and drilling me about the gas explosion. Let me guess, bunny quotes around gas explosion, yeah? That wasn't because of me, that was Ember. She has a lot of suspicions. I know, I wasn't very honest with her. But I wasn't sure telling her was the right thing to do. She's been really worried. I know she still cares, even if things didn't work out between us. I will talk to her and William. I thought about it, and Invincible is only going to get harder and harder to hide. The GDA is going to be asking me to step up more and take on bigger missions. Helping out with an open house won't cover it. Exactly. And I think Japantown is running out of I'm sorry cheesecakes. What the heck does that mean? I'm confused. Japantown is running out of I'm sorry cheesecakes. Like, what does this even mean? I'm bamboozled. You will tell Ember even though you broke up? Excuse me? Do you think you'll get back together? No, I think we are better as friends. Is it weird to feel okay about that? Does it feel weird to you? Yes, but so did dating. Every single thing in this entire last year has been 100% weird. If you can be friends, isn't that one of the better possible outcomes? Yeah, I guess it is. Wait, how did we end up talking about me again? What else is up with you? There have been some developments in the universe's story. He's the alien you battled, and then we fixed up that neighborhood, right? That's the one. Remember how we found Kilkannon's footprint? Yeah? I fill him in about finding the staff robot at the GDA, so Cecil wants to recapture the staff to save Earth. And the universe needs the staff and at least enough energy to keep her people alive until they find a permanent source. Which we agree is not Earth. Correct. So do you trust her? Honestly, no. Because if she was trustworthy, she wouldn't come in and try to steal the freaking energy and do a bunch of damage everywhere. She would just be diplomatic about it, you know. At least in my opinion. So I don't think she's trustworthy. Are we supposed to believe she just came here to borrow a tablespoon of energy? And once she gets it, she'll leave us alone. No way, she's dangerous. Do you think she'll turn on us? We cannot know. Are we just keeping her jailed because we are afraid? That's a rhetorical question. I can see why Cecil would be cautious. I would be cautious too in his shoes. I would probably try to throw a shield around the whole planet. Cecil already had a lot on his plate since the Guardians were murdered. Then my dad turned face and now there is another alien threatening Earth. I cannot blame the guy for being careful. I have no idea how he plans ahead with all these moving parts. You sound impressed. I mean, the guy keeps K-Juice as contingency plans. His people really admire him. I talked to an admin guy while I was in the GDA hospital. He was telling me how they discovered a guard was going to sell GDA secrets to a gang. So Cecil started funneling the guard dummy intel. A few more sketchy meetings at the warehouse on the edge of town, and their crime ring will crumble from the inside. The way the dude was gushing, I could have sworn he had a crush on Cecil. You heard all that in recovery? The guy just had surgery. The guy had just had surgery. For some reason it confuses me when it says just had. Like two hearts in one sentence, right next to each other. Kind of confusing me. Blaming on the painkillers. I actually have no idea if I were to translate this sentence into my language. I have no idea how I would even translate it. Like, I know what it means. But I don't think there is an equivalent in my language to make this sentence make sense. Which is why it confused me, I suppose. If I want access to Universa without Cecil's permission, maybe I could talk to this rogue guard when he's on his own. Ooh, you look like you are thinking really hard about this. I should not have said that. Whatever you are planning, I know I cannot stop you since I cannot leave the house. Going up against Cecil could be risky, yeah. Whatever you decide, please be careful, okay? I know, I won't. Let some unknown civilization, let the universe turn Earth into a battery. Yeah, I won't let the universe turn Earth into a battery. Thanks for worrying, I'll be okay too. It's not like I haven't escaped a prison before. I don't want to piss Cecil off either, let's go with that. Thanks for your advice. Anything else happen while I was out? I kind of tried to fight Rex. Say that again. It's hard to explain. Rex came to apologize, at least I think that's what he meant to do. But then he reached for the explosives. What? Not to attack me, but wanted to block a door that I wanted to leave through. Sounds controlling. So I fought him, sort of. I don't know if you can call it a fight. Who won? I mean, I clearly won. He thought he could tell me what to do and he was wrong. You weren't hurt? Not really. Maybe we were holding back. There was a lot of dodging. It was sad. It reminded me how much history we share. Do you think there are unresolved feelings there from the breakup? Maybe for him. I think maybe the Kate thing was impulsive, driven by jealousy. But that made it final for me. We were through the second I saw him with Kate. Understandably. Okay, that's enough Rex talk. I don't want to think about him anymore. Neither do I, if I'm completely honest. It's nice just talking to Mark. But I feel like I should be out there doing my job too. I have the staff, I know what my options are. I know that, look, you are thinking I have a powerful alien staff to hand over. I cannot spend my day on this couch. I wish I could hang out all day. That's okay, I have some hero level napping to do. Thanks for understanding. I am on my way to the door when his mom appears. Thanks for having me over. Okay. Bye Eve, call me and let me know how the thing goes. Bye Mark, bye Mrs. Grayson. Nice. I run out of there and I take straight to the sky. I fly away from Mark's feeling reassured. He seems like he's on the mend and he had good advice. I just need a second to think. I go home to my tree. Okay, think fast, Eve, and then get it on with it. I am glad Mark is doing okay. He's in no shape to fight, but it sounds like he's in good hands with the GDA. I think I can trust Cecil. He seems like his intentions are in the right place, even if I'll never get over what the government did to me. I have to do something about Universal Staff of Leadership. But either way, I'm going to have to go back to that jail. If I want to sneak in, the shady guard Mark mentioned might be able to tell me how. I don't know what's going to happen at that prison, but if I want to scream to get my strength up or talk to the GDA guard, I'd better do it before I go. I look at my map and consider my next step. Why would I scream though? Does it actually increase my power? Have I been missing out on the freaking power trip? I don't think we need the power. Let's just go straight to prison. I wanna see if we can just speak to Cecil about it. I don't wanna break in or anything. I head over to the prison. I entered the same non-decrepit lobby and passed the same first set of guards as before. I must be on a list because they give me a clearance to pass through to the next hall. Into another identical waiting area. This is my point of no return. Not that it looks like much, but I cannot hesitate. If I'm going to make the staff to Universa, I need to make my move now before Cecil's guards arrive to greet me. I probably have about 25 seconds. So who do I trust here? I'm gonna trust Cecil. Universa could have asked for help from the start and she just barged in here stealing and fighting. Cecil and I are on the same team. We are both fighting for Earth. My decision is final. I'm taking the staff to Cecil. I've barely made up my mind when Cecil and two cards appear. Atom Eve, do you have it? Yes, I move to offer him the staff when suddenly the staff crackles to life. What's happening, guards? What the heck? The staff compels me, my power is restored. Now you will face the retribution of war. Her connection to that staff is magnetic. Their combined power was too much for this place. Before I can process what happened, she's gone, and so is the staff. God damn it. Well, Atomy, thank you for making an effort. You did find the staff. You brought it here. I'll have to go call in the big guns to clean this up. The big guns? Let's go with Invincible is too injured to fight. I am well aware. I can help. Universa is powerful, desperate, and she just declared war on the planet. I respect your powers, empathy among them, but this situation has escalated. You wanted me to bring you the staff. Yes, and I take responsibility for that. The GDA will take it from here. He motions to the guards. Take her back to the visitor's entrance. But this way? There is no arguing with them. They escort me out. I fly away from there with just one thought on my mind. No matter what Cecil's plans are, I need to prepare. I know I'm not the only one getting ready. To be continued. Ooh, that was the episode 9 completed already. Let's jump into the next one, which I assume is the final one. So far I am enjoying this story. I really liked... Well, I actually genuinely enjoyed most of it. I don't care too much about this universal storyline, but I did like the everything else around it. I did like how it tied in with the show and everything. And the beginning was really good with the bombs strapped to the bodies of the teacher and one of the students. That was a cool storyline. I would say this is a pretty good game. It's also on the cheaper side of things. It's not too expensive. If you look at Steam, it costs like, I don't know, $8 or something. So relatively cheap visual novel with some turn-based combat here and there. I think it's a pretty good deal, pretty good game. And I hope there will be more, because this is fun. I like it. And I think Invincible definitely has potential for more games. Let's see what the final chapter has in store for us. Together we fight. Universa has retreated, but I know she hasn't gone far. She still needs energy. I know she's preparing, and I have to be ready. I followed Universa's trail as long as I could after she escaped from the GDA prison, but then I lost her. But power plant staff say there have been break-ins and glitches. She's testing her chances. She'll strike again soon. I thought I would avoid this by bringing Cecil the staff of leadership. The prison should have been secure. She's powerful when she's near that staff. Cecil wants the GDA to handle it without me, but Universa won't let anything stand her way. I'm going to get in her way. I don't work for Cecil, Stedman, or the GDA. He couldn't keep Universa contained, and he cannot tell me not to help either. Once she gets into that power plant, she's not going to stop there. I cannot afford to sit by and wait for the Cecil to handle it. I try not to get caught up in that he said, but I cannot quite forget it. He called out my empathy, but does he get that I'm more than that? Suddenly my phone buzzes. Speaking of which, let's level up. Cool. A robot. I hesitate before answering. He sounds urgent even with his robotic voice. Atom Eve. It is nice to hear from you. In spite of everything, there is something comforting, steadying about the sound of his voice. I've been briefed on the events surrounding Universa's escape. I figured. I hope you don't regret your decision to work with the GDA. Cecil wants me to back off. I doubt Cecil Stedman's opinions will change much about your approach. If I know you, his desire to restrain you will only motivate you further. I cannot let her attack Earth. I did not think you would. Perhaps you would welcome some assistance? You want to help me? You know Universa best. You fought her before. You've spoken with her. You are the leader of this mission. I'm offering my service. Thank you. I know you are used to being in charge. This won't feel strange. I am only concerned with our success. The safety of Earth takes precedence. Agreed. Then you will allow me to help? Yes. Thank you. It will be an honor to fight alongside you and follow your lead. There is just one more matter. I realize it is sensitive, but Duplicate will also fight by my side. I am kind of torn about what choice to choose here. I'm gonna go with... Is that all she will do this time? Whatever personal matters have transpired between you, you know she is infallible on the battlefield. And that's more. The fate of Earth is at stake. You will not be able to hold her back from fighting. He's right, it's probably for the best. If I'm honest, I could use more backup. Invincible is still in rehab, he cannot even suit up. Have you given any thought to asking Rex Splode to help? No way. I understand why you might be reticent. What the heck is this word? Reticent to approach him. In my opinion, your decision should be based on your working chemistry. I hear you. Good. Time is short. When and where should we meet? This afternoon across from the power plant. The Universal will go after the reactor. We don't have any time to waste. We will be there. He hangs up. I don't have much time to decide what to do. I could ask Rex for help. I could go for one last scream. For strength. Let's do it. Let's see if this actually gives me strength. I'm curious. I fly down into the canyon. I have too much on my mind. I need to be focused to defeat Universa. The canyon spreads out before me. To think Doc Seismic almost did me a favor by putting this thing here. Focus, Eve. This isn't the time for trips down memory lane. I give a little warm-up shout into the canyon. Let's go with R. The canyon answers back. Ha. Yeah, I know you are just waiting to troll me, Canyon. I don't care what this empty pit of limestone thinks. Screaming still helps. Now, what do I need to get on my chest? Universa broke out with a vengeance. I tried to give the stuff to Cecil and she still managed to take it and declared war on Earth. Was it because I didn't trust her, or would she have done that anyway? Cecil may not think I can fix it, but I have Robot and Duplicate on my side. Neither Cecil nor Universa will expect that. I didn't even expect it. And I know Universa better than anyone on Earth. She won't get away with this. Okay, time to scream again. Let's go with Karl. That's a powerful Karl. That's for sure. I brace, waiting for the canyon to echo back a twisted version of what I just said. Yo. Fine. Do it. Huh? Decent canyon, thanks. Lol, psych. Yeah, okay, time to go. Feeling as energized as I'm going to it, I leave. Someone within the canyon. Clearly, listening on our conversation. Let's prepare for battle. I feel like Eve would probably not bother with the cheater, you know. Let him eat the diner alone. I head to the neighborhood next to the power plant. The air feels heavy, like before an electrical storm. I take a deep breath. I feel prepared. I've got Robot and Kate on my side. All my training has prepared me for this day. Every squabble with Kill Cannon, every drone downed, every mad scientist encountered. I hear the whir of Robot's hoverbike. This is the first time I'll see Duplicate since the day in the hideout when Rex and I broke up. No time to think about that. This is bigger than all of us. We could be talking about war on Earth. Robot makes a show of fixing something on the bike while Duplicate comes over to talk to me. Hi, Eve. Kate seems nervous. Good. Good you are here. She shifts from foot to foot. Eve, I just want to let you know that whatever our differences in the past, I'll have your back. Let's just go with thanks. But I'm sorry I slept with your boyfriend. I did think you were already over him, but it was a dick move anyway. I didn't think it was careless and hurtful. Okay? I mean, no matter what, cheating is always bad. It doesn't matter if you are the one that he cheated with, you know. It's still bad that you actually participated in the cheating. Especially when you know that there is a dating going on. So I'm gonna say... no, but it doesn't matter. Universe is not going to wait for us to get along. We have to work to do. Robot appears as if summoned. Atom Eve. He looks around. I don't see Rex explode. Does that mean I decided? Yo, I got a hiccup. That's not good. I hope the hiccup goes away. I decided he would just be a distraction. Well, let's move along then. What's your plan? I've defeated Universa before, so we know that it's possible. But she's smart and she's desperate. Her passion will give her strength, and I doubt she'll come alone. We don't know if she's just a scout or if she truly is the sole leader of her people. I am not sure which is more dangerous. If she's a scout, an army could be joining her. If alone, she's more driven than ever now, and she's likely been holding back. She flew right through a GDA prison ceiling, not like it was the Pentagon, but that was the moment she stopped holding back. We need to be ready for everything. If not a battalion, she could very well have recruited allies here on Earth. True, we don't know where she's been hiding out. No matter what, we'll need to work together. The consequences are too serious. She could overload the reactor. She's not concerned about nuclear meltdown. She plans to leave as soon as she gets what she wants. She could black out the whole grid. That's also true. She's not thinking about what the power means to us, our defenses and life support systems. As long as she gets what she needs, the whole thing can fall. The loss of life, health and safety to civilians could be devastating. That's not an option, we have to win this. Right, so here is what I need you to do. Robot Duplicate, I need you to seal off the plant. Keep civilians away. If Universa brings backup, keep them out if you can. I refuse to repeat what happened last time. And me, the Kates, are on it. Okay then, I think that's all we need to cover. Do you feel ready? We could not have come if we weren't. How about you, Eve? I'm glad I'm not alone, let's go with that. We've been through a lot together and apart, but we've always been the strongest as team. No matter what the future holds, this is our chance to say goodbye properly. By kicking ass together one last time. Well said, Atom Eve. Alright then, let's go. A Robot and Duplicate split off. We got a new skill point. Let's get the matchstick. What the heck is this? Speak your truth and act fast. The results are unpredictable but never boring. I suppose that could work. I still cannot upgrade this, which is a bit unfortunate. But oh well. I head into the power plant. I don't know what I was expecting, but the plant looks empty when I get there. Hello? My voice rings out and bounces off all the concrete and metal. Universe, show yourself. My town goes unanswered. If I was a universe, where would I strike first? Suddenly, Atom Eve. Our ultimate showdown. Where is universe? No, Atom Eve. I'm the one you fight. It's always been me, since you were a puny girl. Great. But Universa will kill us both to rescue her people, so do you want to just tell me where? I guess that's a no. Let's see you dodge when you are more distracted. Who knew you had friends? Alrighty, let's think about this. I'm just gonna put up a wall. And then I'm gonna wait. I have a plan. Universa will destroy everything, your kill cave, your cannon. Nah, me and Her Majesty have a deal. We shook on it. Now with the full energy, I'm gonna blast you. With her alien smarts, the cannon will get some epic upgrades. You cannot use the cannon if you are dead. Then I'm gonna recharge. And I'm gonna end the turn. Years of being beaten down, I'll get you this time. I'm not here for a grudge match. I just realized this would be more... This would probably be useful more than what I am doing, because it attacks everyone. Tempting. That is very tempting. I'm gonna kill you. One less enemy to worry about. I think that's a good decision. I'm gonna put up a shield. I'm gonna do this. Something for everyone, indeed. He missed. I'm gonna do 59 to 80 damage. I'm gonna try to take out the one on the right. It worked. Nice. You cannot trust her. Universa only cares about herself. Me and the alien are tight. She won't kill me. Well, if you say so. I need to put up a shield. This won't kill you, so I might as well put up a shield again to protect myself. What is he doing? He's charging and he's reloading. Perfect time to take out one of them. Cannot wait to use this. Let's put up a shield twice. Nice. Let's wait. Let's do this. When this is all over, remember I warned you about Universe. Please, I know what I'm doing, Atom Eve. Doesn't seem like you do. I am close to death. How much damage does this do? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna put up a shield. I'm gonna try to glue him. It worked. Nice. Let's do this. And finally, he is gone. It's overkill cannon. Just because I lost doesn't mean it's over. You are too late. She's been in the reactor this whole time. Thanks. Stand aside, there is no time. My people need me. Here is no negotiating with you, is there? The time for negotiating has passed. I need to take her down before the reactor overheats. And if I remember correctly, we cannot attack the staff when we are in this situation right here. I can use darts though, I suppose, or I could just go for a kill on one of the drones and hope that they don't respawn. They do be giving her the shield. Would you not trade a single city to preserve an entire civilization? I knew she was evil. She wants to wipe out the city. I cannot attack the staff, so we might as well attack the drones, I suppose. Kill cannon must have helped her with these. Nice, that's one drone down. Once I've dealt with you, I will return home triumphant. You are not going anywhere except back to your cell. I have to keep an eye on the reactor. Can I glue the reactor or something? Doesn't seem like it. Let's put up a shield. I cannot attack the staff, so let's just blast the drone. Of course she's protecting the staff, it's her one weakness. We could have helped you, Universa. Do you expect me to wait, shamed, to gamble my people's fate on a win? Well, you are out of shields. I cannot get the reactor with Universa in the way. I don't think I can attack the staff unless it's saying the attack is possible. So for the time being, I guess I should just blast Let's... well... I'm gonna skip a turn, see what happens. I will strike you down. Waging war on Earth, that's tyranny, not leadership. A leader makes choices unfathomable to others. It is a matter of perspective. To be fair, that's true. After the heal, we will be able to attack the staff directly, I'm pretty sure. So let's just build up our shield. Let's try to gum her up. He's immune to gum. He's got a bubblegum force field, I suppose. I call upon the staff. Now we should be able to attack the staff. Retreat or die. I cannot let this fight drag. That reactor is not stable. Cannot predict the actions for 3 turns. Let me try to blast the staff. I cannot falter. Neither can I. Fall to your knees. You'll kill thousands of innocents. Where is your honor? Honor is a luxury in times of desperation. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Let's try doing nothing. I don't like the look of the reactor. Earth isn't worth any less than your planet. Who are you to say? You cannot even comprehend the splendor of our network. Let's try to attack the staff. It worked. Nice. Take this. For the world god. One more hit and the stuff is gone. I will not risk doing it without a shield though. Let's try if this will damage it. I need to defeat Universa and I need to do it soon. My duty to my home is greater than love. No word in your language would suffice. In time your planet will celebrate the nobility of its sacrifice. I was right not to trust you. Put the stuff down, Universa. No, I won't concede. If it explodes, they all die. Your people and mine. Help me draw off the power. Then what? You'll just take it and leave. Never bother us again. Atom Eve, you care deeply for your people. Enough to sacrifice yourself. This I respect. You must trust me. The fate of both our worlds is in your hands. Can I trust her, or is this another ruse? I mean, to be fair, fighting would waste all the energy she harvested, that's true. At the same time, she declared war on Earth without hesitation. Make your decision. I will never trust you or believe you. This is kind of hard because I don't know what the heck she's up for. But let's review the facts. He did declare war on Earth. She refused to be diplomatic from the very beginning. She just went straight for the nuclear power plant. And during our fight, she seemed to not care that people will die, like at all. So I'm gonna say I don't trust you. Very well, I have other allies. The familiar sound of clanging boots and wiring drones echo through the plant. Kill cannon, didn't I already throw out this trash? Look at him, he can barely stand. Watch and learn, pipsqueak. Kill cannon cracks open a glowing green energy drink and chucks. Ooh yeah, that's the stuffs. Electric boss. He seems somehow revived and fortified. Do not fail me again, soldier. My legacy will not be the extinction of my people. I won't trade my planet for your legacy. Ooh. So here is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. Minus 100% ability to dodge. Now, let's do this. I have more in me. And let's blast the freaking thingy. Boss, you're doing alright. Focus on her, we must not fail. Accuracy up. Eat this, nerd. Shield is unfortunate, that's true. You will pay for your heartless violence. You left me no choice. You've pit your people against mine every step of the way. Should I blast through the thing? I think I should just blast through the shield, to be honest. I will not submit to ruin. You should have picked a different planet. No room for error. I wish I could destroy the drones somehow. I've beat you before and I will again. Your reactor will finish you off and I'll leave with all I need. I'm gonna restore my shields this turn. And I'm gonna use darts. If we must fight to the death, so be it. Let's dance. Get it through your head. I won't let you destabilize this reactor. I will release you to the glorious death of a true warrior and heal my people with your energy that they may prosper anew. Let's use darts. I missed everyone, what the heck? Alright, that went better. You never should have partnered with Universe. Spare me the preaching. You have asked for my rage, you will receive it. The drones are almost dead, which is my end goal. We need more shields though. Let's punch this one. Cool. You leave me no choice. Ooh yeah, lime flavored. What the hell did he drink? Clearly something lime flavored. Let's go with this. And I suppose let's end the turn because the drone will die anyways, since we will lose our shield. I think that's fair. Watch this, boss. Nice. Bow to the alphas. You seriously asked this guy for help? He bends to my will. I guess that's fair. They deal a lot of damage. That's true, that's true. I should shield up and go for the star. Clean hit. For the world god. She's bleeding, boss. Stay vigilant. We cannot underestimate her. I mean, your stuff is about to break, so... There is that, of course. Let's do this. Dodge chance down, retreat or die. This should be guaranteed stuff gone. Boss, fuck this, I'm out of here. No, you coward. It's over, Universa. This is the end. No, only the end of your use to me. No. The reactor is stable now, before I can recover. She flew away. Universa escapes as GDA agents rush in. Cecil Stedman is standing over me. Cecil, Atom Eve, I asked you to take a step back. There wasn't time. I knew she'd strike the plant. She's enlisted Kilkennan's support. You didn't know that before you got here. Neither did you. I'm tempted. I'm gonna do it. Neither did you. What took you so long to get here? Don't you have a teleporter? He doesn't flinch. She could have easily overwhelmed you. With what? Universa didn't bring an army. Once Kilkennan was subdued, she had her outnumbered. Her people are dying, she had to get back to them. We didn't let her get much out of the reactor, so she had two choices. Waste what's left trying to destroy us and risk getting stuck here, or concede defeat and run back to outer space where she came from. He sighs and rubs his temples. Well, I might have waited to handle it differently, but your thinking was reasoned, your response was prompt and measured. You reunited some of your teammates on short order, and though it pains me to admit it, we had arrived any later, the result could have been disastrous. So, I'm forgiven. The GDA appreciates you and your defiance of the interest of Earth today. And every day. And I don't think he said defiance, I think he said defense. But either way, we will reach out if we ever become aware of future threats you can assist with. Thank you. I slowly get a sense of the team gathering around me. Well, what is done is done. Good work today, everyone. Robot and duplicate, there is no doubt in my mind that the future of the Guardians of the Globe will be bright with you on board. Thank you, sir. Gate nods. Now let's all clean this up, reassure the neighboring civilians, and try to return life to normal. Of course, sir. I will leave you to it. He leaves. I look at the team. Let's just go with thank you, you know? Thank you for showing up. You didn't do much, at least from what I saw, but thank you for showing up. That was a tough couple of fights. I couldn't have done it without you. That's a lie. They didn't really join in on the fight, but okay. Thank you for putting your trust in us, Atom Eve. That was, I don't want to say like old times. It was different, maybe better. I'm just gonna be silent. You've all made significant progress since the first time I assembled you into a team. Thanks for having my back. I know it might not seem always like it, but we are on your side, Eve. You can call on us, Atom Eve, and I'm sure in the future I will have cause to call on you. Thanks, team. Across the street a crowd is starting to gather. I can make out my parents. Amber and William are there. And then I see a familiar silhouette walking towards me. Invincible. Seems like you have some other people to talk to. Yeah, but I take a look around an area. We managed to keep damage to a minimum, but the place isn't exactly pristine after fighting Universa and her lackeys. It's fine. Me and Robot can handle cleanup. GDA personnel are here as well. You can leave this to us, Atomy, if you've done enough today. Yeah, go relax. Enjoy your victory. Thank you. I will see you guys around, I guess. And after saying our goodbyes, I run to greet Invincible. Atom Eve, did I miss anything? Well, you didn't miss much. Oh yeah, the explosions I heard were probably nothing. I did see like I'd say maybe 10-foot tall green woman flying towards the stratosphere on my way here. 9 feet? Yeah, that is less impressive overall. I'm assuming you just asked her politely to leave and she did. Basically, he smiles. You are amazing. I will never know exactly what it took to defeat Universa today, but you did it and I am proud of you. Thanks, Mark. From the corner of my eye I can see people trying to get my attention. I want to talk to Amber and William. I haven't talked to Amber and William since I told them about my powers. I should go say something. I will give you space so you can do that. I go find Amber and William. The water and power's been shut off in the neighborhood. Amber and William are handing out water bottles and with a team from the shelter. Eve, Atom Eve. Hey there, superhero. That was messy, Atom Eve. That was messy, but effective. I will give you that. If you think this is bad, be thankful we avoided a nuclear meltdown. Okay, yeah, definitely glad for that. She smiles. I'm totally just giving you a hard time. And I, for one, am very grateful not to have been reduced to a pile of radioactive goo today. And to still be able to charge my phone. Priorities. You get me. Thanks for coming out to help today. I'm happy to... Now that the action is over. You are a man of people, William. I am not of the people, I am the people. A people with a squishy body very vulnerable to radiation damage. We look over and see Invincible and Rex carrying some equipment for the fire department. I cannot believe he's out of bed. Should I call his mom to come get him? Would that be funny? He did finally tell us about you. No. She lowers her voice. The tights situation. What about the boxer shorts? What? I need to hear that story. Yeah, so now that we are all friends and the secrets are out and things have settled down, Earth is safe and I'm not going to be irradiated. Where is this going? What are the odds some pulse might get a chance to go flying with you? Oh my god. Well, I'm embarrassed, but I have to admit, it would be kind of cool. Why is there no option to say yes, I wanna do it? What did Invincible say? He said to ask you. He did not. He said the G-forces would make you vomit, and you said you are afraid of your own puke. And then he said that you fly slower. Is that a true Atom Eve? If we go flying, I want to go separate from William. It's been a long time since I ate, and my muscles are starting to get cold. You look tired, and we still have a box of water bottles to give out. We should let you go. Okay, bye. Thanks again for coming out. See you later, Atom Eve. If there ever is a sequel to this game, which I'm not sure, I really hope we will get the option to take them for a flight. I think that would be cool. But yeah, they go back to taking care of the neighbors. What do I want to do now? I can see my parents huddled behind a tree arguing about something. I want to... go home. If I go now, it'll mean I don't get to talk to anyone else. But it's my life, I can do what I want. After what the parents did, insisting I take back a cheater, I really don't want to speak to them again, so let's go home now. I will head out. I think that's what she would do in this situation, you know. It's still fresh, it's a fresh wound. It will take time to heal. I fly home. The sun is just starting to set. I look around. I feel good here. It feels like home. I pick up the framed photo I made on the first day I left my parents' house. It's me, Mark, Ember and William after graduation. We've all been through a lot since then already, but I think it's made us stronger. I put the photo back and go to stand on my balcony. The sun is setting, but it doesn't feel like the end. I feel peaceful. That's a really cool background over here. Looking out the most distant point of the horizon, I think of the universe flying back to her planet. Wherever it is, I hope she never comes back. I let the weight of her memory leave my mind. That's another nice, background, you know. Wallpaper, I suppose. Tomorrow there is bound to be another villain. Someone I cannot even imagine yet. But tonight I can rest. There will always be battles, but I know I don't have to face them alone. Cecil Stedman and I are starting to see eye to eye. Ember and William know about my powers and still seem like they want to be friends. And however I use my powers, however I decide to be a hero, the choice will always belong to me. The end. This was a really fun freaking game. This is the first game, at least I think, that was made around the Invincible universe. And it's the first other media besides the show of Invincible that I personally have the experience to play. And complete a single playthrough without dying. Did you see that achievement? I'm proud of that achievement. But yeah, this was a really enjoyable game. I really enjoyed the storyline. I really enjoyed the dialogues. It nicely expands on the lore of the show, especially with the prequel stuff, with the Atom Eve before episode 1 took place. I really enjoyed that aspect of the show. I also enjoyed dating the cheater, because that's something you didn't get to see in the animated series. The animated series basically started with them breaking up. You didn't really get to see how they were dating and such, so it's nice to have it in a game at least. The whole prequel to the eventual breakup. I quite enjoyed that, I think. And yeah, this was a really fun game. I am glad I decided to buy it, and I am glad I decided to stream it. It was truly lots of fun. And I hope that maybe in the future we will get some similar minded games from the Invincible universe, because I would definitely be down to play through them, as long as they aren't too demanding for the hardware, because my computer cannot handle too much rendering and such. And also I must admit, the price of this game is so freaking low, it's honestly shocking, because these days licensed games usually go for AAA prices even when they are like absolute garbage. So it's always nice to see like a game studio make a small little visual novel type of game with some cool storyline and actually price it fairly for like $8, I think. Let me double check how much this game costs. I think it's like $8. So. Yeah, it costs 10 euros. It's actually currently discounted on Steam for only $3.99. So yeah, this is a definitely good price for a nicely written little prequel game, and I really like it. Easily, for that asking price, I would easily give it like 9 out of 10. There are some little thingies here and there that I didn't like, but overall it's 9 out of 10, that's for sure. And yeah, I suppose that will do. So thank you so much everyone for watching. This was a really fun stream, really fun long play. I'm gonna do some other comic book long plays in the future, but for now this will do. So thank you, and bye bye.